Nancy Drew, Tomb of the Lost Queen. So there's actually a different setup. So she doesn't introduce us to her bedroom and whatnot. And even the magnifying glass looks different. And the title screen, just everything. Very interesting. Okay.
60 years ago, a violent sandstorm uncovered an ancient tomb in the desert outside Cairo. A British expedition set off in hope of finally finding Egypt's legendary lost queen. The expedition never returned. The explorers were lost, presumed dead. For 60 years, the grisly tale of the cursed team remained the only proof of the tomb's existence.
Thanks for narrating, I guess. Oh.
What's happening? It's the truth!
John, are you okay?
Somebody call Cairo! Call a doctor!
Don't move. Help is on the way.
Nancy, what have I missed?
A lot, actually. The crew left after the storm. They kept talking about the old team that disappeared, and then they were gone. Oh, who cares? I'm just glad you're okay.
About that...
What?
The docs here say there's reason to believe I was attacked. Nancy, you're the only one I can trust now. I need you to be my eyes and ears until I can get out of here.
But I just came here to job shadow you. Are you sure? Will you be coming back?
As soon as they release me. Until then, keep me updated on what you're seeing. I've got some notes in my bunk area. Get caught up to speed. Keep everything you find between you and me. The less you seem to know, the safer you'll be.
Got it. I'll see if I can prove whose tomb this is and find out who attacked you. Bye.
Talk to you later.
What a bizarre beginning. So this is our phone. This is... we have a tasks thing. That's John. Okay. What's the case file like? What are we... How interesting.
Still have to do that.
Okay. Professor Boyle said he was attacked during the sandstorm. Okay, yep, got it. So... he was just like lying there. I guess this is my items. Oh, okay. I used to love Egypt and learning about ancient Egypt at school. I just love ancient history, and Egypt was number one, and then ancient Greek as well. How to read hieroglyphs. Okay. Eat your chocolate.
Great! I could use this to translate the hieroglyphs.
Okay, hell yeah. Sure, random people. Wait, what? Hotchkiss? Really? What is it? Mandy. Yeah. The Lost Queen of Egypt. Hatshepsut. No way! Are we actually looking for Hatshepsut? Important female figures in ancient Egypt. I know! Oh my god, this is crazy. I love this. Oh, no, sorry. We're not looking. Are we looking for Hatshepsut? Nefertiti. Nefertari. Cleopatra, of course. Yeah, so when we were studying ancient Egypt, we had to do a speech, like research into female pharaohs, which is only a few. Most people did Cleopatra. A lot of girls did Nefertiti. But I was the only one who researched and did a speech on Hatshepsut. I found her to be very intriguing and very interesting. And no one else did her. Like, yeah, Cleopatra was like big and so was Nefertiti, but she was the first female pharaoh. And she was depicted with a beard too, so to, you know, appear more like a man pharaoh. It was just so interesting, and you don't really know that much about her. I mean, unless you like research into it a bit more. But yeah, it's just very interesting. Till this day, I loved what I've learned about Hatshepsut.
Stay out of there!
What the frick? Who are you?
What are you doing?
What? What? I was just looking. That's not funny. Alright, whoever you are, who the fuck? Where are you?
I bet someone would play this game with me.
I always wanted to learn how to play this. Very interesting.
Whoa, you cannot go back there. Hi, Nancy. Professor Boyle is gone, and I have to say this to keep things from getting awkward, but look, I'm assuming the authority in the time being.
Are you sure everyone here agrees to that?
I just meant the American team, which is just you.
I already don't like you. Oh my god. No. No.
I can take care of myself.
I don't need a
I'm
babysitter.
sure you can, but can you take care of a site that's thousands of years old? I'll answer that for you. No, you cannot.
Is that necessary? Do we really need someone in charge?
Yes, it is, but it shouldn't affect you all that much. I'm not going to go on a power trip or anything crazy. Trust me. I just don't want the site to fall into chaos. I'm working entirely out of Professor Boyle's playbook.
What do you mean fall into chaos? It's just you and I. You just admitted to that. What are you on about? Crazy bitch. Also, you're not gonna go on a power trip? You just literally almost kicked me out. Then gotta have a second chance. For trying to snoop. You suspicious bitch.
Did you see what happened to Professor Boyle?
I couldn't see a thing. I couldn't keep my eyes open for a second.
I'm looking for Professor Boyle's notes.
His notes are off limits.
He wants me to have them. Call him if you don't believe me.
I will. Trust me.
Oh my god, she's one of them people. She's so annoying. I don't want to play this game. I just hate her already.
What's the board game in the middle of the room?
Senet, you've got to try it out. It's one of the first games humans ever played. You've got to try it.
Senet,
the goal
that's
is
it.
to get all of your pieces off the board first. When a token reaches the last square, it's removed from the board. To move, throw the sticks. The number of light sticks determines how many spaces you move. If all 4 sticks are dark, then you get to move 5 squares.
Okay, can I not do this now? Are you serious right now? Oh my god, I didn't think she could get any worse. But she just did.
I threw a 2. Well, what does that mean?
You can move any of your tokens to either an empty square or a square occupied by your opponent.
And which one am I?
Can't do that.
If you throw a 1, 4, or 5, move a token and then throw the sticks again. If no moves are available, the player skips their turn. I've rolled a 3, so I'll move my token 3 spaces. If you land on an opponent, you swap places, sending your opponent's token back to your token starting position. If an opponent has 2 or more tokens in adjacent squares, then they've created a block. You can't swap places with a token in a block, but you can move over it. There are 5 special squares on the board, each with their own name and design. The square with the Ankh is a safe square, and the token on this square can't be swapped. All tokens must stop on the square with the bird, even if the throw would have moved them past it. They can move past it on their next turn. Landing on the square with the water sends that token back to the square with the Ankh. The last 2 are safe squares, so tokens can't be swapped. Let's start a game. You can go first.
No, let's not. I'll do that later. Not right now. Oh, okay, Missy, you're just gonna lie there and do fuck all.
Hi, Nancy.
Did you know Professor Boyle was attacked? At least that's what the doctors think.
Who told you that?
He did.
Don't worry. He's probably just all turned around from the injury. There's nothing to worry about here.
Oh my god, that's cute feeling.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Boyle, fucking control your Labrador. Beach Hill, very interesting. Franklin Rose, you're still around, buddy. Nancy's work. Aw, that's so cute. Thanks so much. I'll take that. I know that toothpaste. Trail of the Twister. That's what I need. Take the name. Some hieroglyphs. Very interesting. No wonder some of these hieroglyphs aren't working in sound. It's making traces. What if some hieroglyphs, right? It's like secret language. It wouldn't make any sense to us. But whoever created the secret language, right? Like we use code language as well, like I don't know, military and whatnot.
Part of John's notes are missing. That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, that's definitely suspicious. But you know what I mean? Like, definitely. Something that maybe people did as well, and that's why we can't 100% translate everything. Okay, what do we got outside? Big snowstorm. Nothing here, just a tent. Oh, what's this? God damn, who drinks like that? Gotta keep hydrated. You're right. What's this? There's some bottled water. I go over there? No? Okay. I guess this is our site. What about here? Uh-huh.
I should try to piece the amulet back together.
Jesus Christ, what do you think I am? Amulets found. Okay. Sunny tunes. These must be for something.
I bet I could translate that.
Probably could. Glyphs dictionary. Judged is he by the ancestors of Ra. Is that charged? It is now.
This looks like a map of the site.
That would be handy. Dandy. Alright, let's try and do this jewelry, I guess. How do I know what it looks like? I don't know what it looks like, so how on earth can I put that together? Haha, that's so cool.
There's another door up there. I need to find a way to climb up to that ledge.
Oh, hello. Oh my god, I'm already like lost.
It looks like the red scarab is missing. Haven't done that.
Oh, that's what I need to do.
These must be the Queen's titles John mentioned in his notes. It looks like a hieroglyph appears in the bottom row when the column contains only one type of hieroglyph. I need to rearrange the pieces so the bottom reveals the hidden message.
Oh, I see, I see.
It's stuck.
Hmm. Let's go talk to this guy.
Ah, you are still here, darling.
Oh, you couldn't drag me away. But if you don't mind, I'd prefer Nancy.
I prefer the distinguished Dr. Raccoon. It appears neither of us is going to get what we want. So I must know, are you very brave or just very stupid?
It's not hard to just call
I'm
me
not
by
afraid
my
of a
name.
curse, if that's what you're getting at.
It is, but you still haven't answered my question.
Oh, I'm very brave.
This is something the truly brave never say.
Right.
What are you working on?
This mural here, there is something very important hidden in this wall. I don't know if I can decode it in time.
Can I give it a shot?
No, you want to try the other mural up top? Yeah, sure.
I need a few tips for reading the hieroglyphs.
A few tips? Yes, that's how I learned to read hieroglyphs. At first, they were inscrutable and mysterious, but then I got some tips. Just go look in your books.
What the fuck? The second character I meet is an asshole.
What's going to happen now that there's been a major injury?
Usually it means we are going to be shut down, so now we work fast.
What do you think about Professor Boyle?
He's lucky to be alive. It's a good thing professors have such thick skulls.
Did you two get along?
Get along? I know him. I respect his work.
Were you okay with Professor Boyle working the site with you?
No.
Why not?
When you are the best, like I am the best, no one else can ever help. No, they only get in your way.
But Professor Boyle is one of the best archaeologists working today. He wouldn't be getting in your way.
One of the best? Pfft, I am the best. That's why this site is mine.
Have you made progress? Did you find anything to say whose tomb this is?
I wish I could say we found the lost queen, but I don't know for sure yet. The answer is here. We may find the mummy, but if we do not crack this before they come to shut us down, we may never know who we have found.
Do you have any idea what that inscription means?
Look at the hieroglyphs. They are not supposed to be riddles, and I still grappled with them, sometimes for years. The actual riddles, forget it. That's why I am here, staring at this wall. I cannot think if I am not working.
Professor Boyle was supposedly injured by a lightning strike, but the medical reports state that he was struck in the head with a blunt instrument.
No, that can't be.
That's what he said.
This is serious.
I know. Someone attacked him.
Do not be so hasty. We don't know what happened. But it's best you be careful anyway.
I think Professor Boyle was attacked.
Do you have any evidence?
I have enough. If I'm wrong and it's an accident, then no harm done. If I just assume it was an accident and let his attacker get away with it, who knows who will get hurt next?
You are very shrewd.
What do you know about Lily?
I've seen many like her.
What does that mean?
Ambitious, young, smart.
Stupid.
The ones like that, they
annoying.
achieve. Or they flame out in a big...
That seems dramatic.
The world moves on the back of dramatic lives. I do not think this is a good thing. Lily, she is like a spinning top. She stands straight, but the slightest nudge, she will go ping, flying off in a crazy direction. I do not trust her.
Then why did you choose her to be part of the dig?
Someone I fully trust would never be able to surprise me.
I still don't understand why you would want Lily to work with you.
She is smart, and her downfall is being too ambitious. She is so much like me, I'd be a hypocrite to not like her.
Goodbye.
Bye.
My dictionary could help translate that.
I don't like you.
Never enter where?
Print theoreto, let it be found inscribed on the tablet. To anyone who does not know the spell, he shall never enter. That's it?
Can't check that off yet.
How did I not find it yet? I forgot where I came from. So I only got these two buffoons here with me. Oh, call her.
Hotchkiss here?
It's Nancy Drew.
Oh, Francine, dear, I'm so glad you called. I've been having the most infuriating problem with my internet.
This is Nancy Drew.
Oh, you young people are so refreshing, always in search of new identities. The problem is that I downloaded this program called Weather Monkey. At my age, it's important that I keep abreast of all meteorological developments. But now I'm starting a new book, and I can't focus on my work because the Weather Monkey keeps yelling the weather at me.
Maybe you should uninstall it?
I will do no such thing. That would be tantamount to murder.
Maybe turn it down?
Brilliant and fantastic. Oh, yes, Samantha, you are a ticket. I would love to help you, but how do I know you again?
Nancy Drew. We've met a few times.
Aha, now I remember you. If life were a good book, you'd be my favorite reoccurring character.
I'm in Egypt,
Funny
and I
she said
need your
that.
help.
Egypt? Well, why didn't you say that instead of chattering away about my internet problems?
I don't know how to respond to that. I read your book, and I thought maybe you could help.
You found my book while you were in Egypt. The serendipity is as delectable as Chateaubriand smothered in lavender lemon juice. I am at your disposal.
I didn't exactly find it. You sent it to me. You even signed it.
Oh dear, I sign and send lots of things.
Have you heard of Abdullah?
Yes, I have. He is December on my Men of Archaeology calendar.
What?
You're kidding me. Does that exist?
It existed the second I made it. Is he there with you?
Yes. He seems full of himself.
God, I don't
Is.
know.
Oh, I am not an advocate of pulpy romance novels, but if I were, I'd call that an archable trait.
No.
In chapter 1, he'd swagger into the excavation site, the picture of a rascal with his dusty leather jacket and decidedly European haircut. His cocky ne'er-do-well smirk displaying his perfectly white teeth, but by the end he'd be sweetly holding flowers and saying, "Professor Hotchkiss, I'm dying to discuss your latest publication." A colleague of mine has guilted me into editing her latest romance novel, and I must confess I cannot wait until the project is completed. Reading page after page is absolutely wreaking havoc on my metaphors. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I no longer know.
Abdullah, that's what. He's a cold-blooded hotshot with only one setting. Success. Oh, sorry, I've also been helping my nephew break into the movie trailer business. Oh, Hotchkiss, why must you always burn the candle at both ends? He's a good archaeologist who knows Egypt inside and out. He could teach you a thing or two, just don't pick up the attitude.
Yeah, I don't like him.
What do you know about Nefertari?
Ah, a love story. Oh, break out the tissue papyrus, because when I'm done, there won't be a dry Horus in the house.
What?
Look it up, dear. Ramses II and Nefertari shared a love so vast the world could scarcely contain it. I'm talking about the kind of love you spell capital L, capital O, heart instead of a V, capital E. They stood side by side and ruled the world, but as they saw the years stretch out before them, they were keenly aware that a handful of decades would never cut it. They needed to be together always.
That's sweet.
And relevant. The ancient Egyptians believed that life was little more than a dress rehearsal for eternity. I found records that they concocted a plan to be together forever, side by side.
Why not be buried side by side?
They foresaw a volatile future for their kingdom, and they were correct. They knew they would have to enact safeguards. That's why in 1904, when QV66, the so-called tomb of Nefertari, was found, her body was not there.
What are the chances we found Nefertari's tomb?
If I were a gambling Hotchkiss, I'd say 60-40.
Okay, so it's not Hatshepsut, it's Nefertari's tomb. Or that's the queen we're looking for.
Have you heard of an expedition that went off in search of Nefertari years ago?
Oh, yes. The team in which everyone died. Is that the one?
Yes. Do you think that story is true?
Oh, heavens, yes. It's deadly out there in the desert. Think about it. You're going out there in search of dead bodies. There must be a reason they're in favor of the area.
But this expedition wasn't searching for QV66, right?
Indeed not. That had already been discovered. They were searching for Nefertari's mummy.
What do you think happened to them?
Oh, it's best to not concern yourself about that now, given your current location.
I still don't get all this business with QV66. Why build a fake tomb?
For the same reason I never carry my passport in my purse when I travel. Some things are too valuable to leave in a tempting place.
You mentioned an expedition that found QV66, Nefertari's tomb.
It was one of the most significant finds in archaeology. They call it the Sistine Chapel of Egypt. It's where my fascination with the royalty of Egypt was born. The color alone took my breath away. We think of ancient Egypt as being a subdued sand color, but it was a riotous display with all the visual delights of a midsummer gelato shop cooler case.
And you don't think Nefertari was entombed there?
They only found kneecaps, which supposedly means that her tomb was robbed.
You disagree?
I do. What good is the mummy without the context? It's the placement in the tomb that makes the mummy valuable.
Why is Nefertari so important?
There are two queens I find most fascinating in ancient Egypt, and for exactly the same reason. They were hidden. Hatshepsut is the first.
I think I've heard of her. She was the pharaoh that was almost removed from the historical record, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
20-some years of peace and stability, and after she dies, Thutmose III's ancient cronies try to erase her from the record.
Why?
Jealousy, revenge, fear that his reign would never equal hers. You name it, but you can't keep a good woman down. Despite the efforts of Thutmose III's supporters, her legacy endured.
And
Imagine if it
Nefertari?
In my opinion, she's the opposite. She was obsessively preserved in the historical record, but it was her tomb that was hidden.
How sure are you that Nefertari's tomb was hidden?
There was something strange about QV-66. I think that might be why it is off limits to this day.
It is?
To you and me, at the very least. There is a rumor that the tomb has a clue to the true location of Nefertari's mummy.
Really?
Who knows? I'll tell you this. I didn't have time to read all of the hieroglyphs, but I noticed that the syntax was a little, shall we say, wonky?
I don't know how hieroglyph syntax could be non-wonky.
True, but it was almost as if Nefertari and Ramses II had their own language.
Aha.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
See, I did say that. It very is quite possible. Ew, really? Why would I want that?
Hi.
Abdullah seems confused by the hieroglyphs in the tomb.
Really?
You sound surprised.
Astonished, dumbfounded, with a twist of smug thrown in to soothe my ego.
So, if he's confused,
Then it is confusing. He's one of the brightest minds in the field. If he's stumped, something unique is going on here.
what do you know about Abdullah?
He's almost as brilliant as he thinks he is.
He seems a little full of himself.
A little. With that amount of swagger, you'd think he invented sand.
Do you think he's behind your attack?
I don't think so. This isn't the first time we've butted heads. I'd think that if he were to attack me, he wouldn't sneak up from behind.
Lily seemed upset about me doing any work here.
Show me a PhD student who isn't upset about something, and I'll build you your very own pyramid.
Why would she want to keep me away from your work?
I have no clue. If she wants to play at being in charge, let her. It'll save you a lot of headaches.
No, I'm not giving her the power trip.
What do you know about Lily?
Not much. She's with Abdullah's team. It's just strange that she's out there.
Why?
I never say a critical word about a student, but the archaeology community is small, people talk. I guess all I'm going to say is it's surprising Abdullah put her on his team.
You can't just leave it at that. The curiosity center of my brain is going to go into full meltdown.
I can't, Nancy. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to talk about it.
How's the recovery coming?
Good. I am at the point where watching television is tedious again, so that's a good sign. TV is very frustrating for the solution-oriented personality.
I don't think I've heard that before.
It's true. I find myself yelling, "Test your hypothesis before acting on it," at all of the sitcoms. Truthfully, I'm still feeling a little woozy. As soon as I can stand without feeling dizzy, I am on my way back to the site, even if I have to sneak out of here.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, what are we gonna do now? Alright, Lily. You dumb bitch.
win!
Do I win anything?
Hi!
What do you think of Abdullah?
Say what you want about how he behaves. He's earned it.
I've heard the opposite.
I've studied his career. He's a bit of a jerk, but let's face it, when you think of archaeology, you think of him. He's the best. A decade of dedicated study.
Okay, I guess you have a point.
Thanks. It just bothers me when people are critical of him. He's sort of a hero of mine.
Bye.
See ya!
Alright, whatever, simp.
There's a piece missing. I wonder where the rest of the amulet pieces were found in the tomb.
Okay. It's a cat, of course. So I need to find a missing piece in the tomb. So that's the exit. Nothing here. Wait, what?
That jackal symbol is at the beginning and end of this passage. There must be something special about it. Bad job, Tomb. That doesn't even make sense.
Oh god, it's one of those. I don't freaking know. Can I get out for now? What does that say? Can I translate this stuff? And the coming forth of my soul to walk about every place it pleaseth. Should be translating everything actually. Nope. I speak that which I wish to his mummy. It beckons strong. Nothing. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. Alright, let's do this.
That's it! Now if I only knew what it meant.
Oh my god, I was fucking around with it for a while. And then I actually looked at the actual puzzle and I was like, I'm a fucking moron. Why did I not think of it sooner? It wasn't that hard, honestly. I was just being dumb.
It's still sealed.
Oh!
Oops.
No way! Did I find it?
Whoa!
What are you doing?
I think we found the tomb.
What are you doing, is more like.
I've got to see this myself.
By all means, get cursed.
Brilliant!
Who is that?
Yeah, who are you two?
It's magnificent.
What is this? Look at the hieroglyphs. There is something very important here.
It's the curse.
Everyone, get out of here.
Oh, if I can just get this light to turn back on.
What are you on about? Oh, you're all full of it. What curse? There's no curse.
Hello.
Do you think this really is Nefertari's tomb?
I really hope so.
Why isn't she in the tomb in the Valley of the Queens?
There could be a lot of reasons. The worst case is grave robbers, but we really don't think that's the case.
Why not?
Because her valuables were found, but her body wasn't. Doesn't make sense. We think she was hidden. Ramses II was known to be very protective, and he was very concerned about the afterlife. It's possible Ramses built a false tomb to make sure she'd be undisturbed. There are many stories of his love for her, but we don't know how true they are.
If he went through so much trouble, don't you feel strange about disturbing her tomb?
No. Someone will do it eventually. If we get there first, she'll be treated with respect, and she'll truly get to live on forever. If someone else finds her, she'll go to the highest bidder.
If you're so interested in Nefertari, why aren't you below?
Promise you won't make fun of me?
Sure.
I'm a woman of science, okay? But the curse thing rattled me. I need to do research now anyway. I'd prefer to do it where nothing will fall on me, and maybe get a little FaceTime with a certain British someone.
Who's that? Aren't you American? I'm pretty sure Abdullah's not British.
Do you think there's something to this curse?
I've studied curses,
She's also,
so look.
she's into older men.
Don't make me say it.
Say what?
Yes, I do. Even reading about curses gives me the creeps.
Why are you reading about curses if they give you the creeps?
I know, it's weird. It's like if I can learn everything about curses, then maybe they won't have any control over me. I can tell that you probably don't believe in curses, so please don't make fun of me.
How can you tell I don't believe in curses?
I definitely
Sorry,
am.
I'm just a bit worked up. I'm probably just being oversensitive. You're too calm. Do you know how effective curses are? They are deadly 76.42% of the time. You know what else has that fatality rating? Whitewater rafting with a hungry bear, who also has the bird flu and he's holding dynamite.
Yeah, so the chance of that actually fucking happening is 0 to fucking none. 76.42%? Where'd you pull that number out of your ass?
What did you think about being there to finally open the tomb?
I don't know what to think. When I was near it, it just felt... No, it's stupid.
What?
Something was in that room with me. Whatever it wasn't human. At least not anymore. Don't go in there.
Honestly, I think they should have done it better. It was very anticlimactic. Lily waltzes in out of nowhere. Then these other two characters pop up. I don't even know who they are. And they're all just standing around staring at me. And then my flashlight goes out. Like, nothing. Like, it wasn't very hyped. It was just bizarre. We didn't even get any look at it. And then we just leave. Like, what?
What's that book?
Curses of the World, the compendium of cruel curses and curious casualties. It does have a lot of C's.
That doesn't seem like light reading.
I was originally going to go into paleontology, but no, I changed my mind freshman year. Why did no one tell me about how creepy curses are when I switched majors? Dinosaurs were bad news back in the day, but now, totally safe. Mummies, on the other hand, I make poor life choices.
Curses aren't real. You'll be fine.
No more taunting the curse, at least not around me. I'm too young to die out here. I have things to do. I'm still in school. I haven't even started my life yet. I'm not tempting fate here, Nancy. I refuse.
Okay, I can respect that. I'll catch you later.
Later.
Curses will only get you if you give them the power to. And that's what she's doing right now. Alright. Where's my water? Let's keep hydrated, shall we? Shouldn't forget about it. Clearly Nancy's thirsty. Okay, let's go. Talk to you.
Yes?
What do you think of this tomb?
What are you getting at?
It's amazing. The amount of detail, the size. Well, someone really important must be buried here.
After 5,000 years of recorded history, that could be said about every hole in the ground.
But that's what you think, isn't it?
I don't leave the house for anything less than amazing.
So it's safe to assume this is going to be a major find?
You tell me.
Who do you think is buried here?
No, I do not guess.
Who are you hoping to find here?
Who does everyone want to find? The Lost Queen.
Who is that?
Nefertari.
Why is she lost?
Over 100 years ago, they found her tomb. The most magnificent of its kind. But when they opened the tomb, do you know what they found?
Nothing?
They found 2 kneecaps. The queen was nowhere to be found.
Why's that?
Nobody knows. I say she was never there to begin with.
Do you have proof?
No. The people who had proof have been dead 100 times longer than they were ever alive. So they're not talking. We have to learn to think like they did. But it's not easy. Anyone who says different lies or is stupid.
Is it strange that some of the hieroglyphs don't make sense?
There is a saying, if a lion could speak, we would not understand him. So let's say one day, magically, poof, a very smart lion learns to speak the king's English. How he understands the world is so radically different that even though you understand the words he spoke, you could never understand what he was trying to say.
I see that.
Is that
yeah.
how you think of the ancient Egyptians?
Yes, now let me show you why I am the best archaeologist in the world in one simple step.
Okay, go ahead.
I am Ramses II.
Okay.
I, Ramses II, I look at my kingdom. Look at it with me. Be Ramses with me. Come now, survey the kingdom. We are kings. Look at the sands. They part in the most elegant tribute to our majesty. Listen to the river. You are not doing it.
Yeah, okay, I see. It's like putting yourself in their shoes. It's like when you lose keys and you're like, if I was keys, where would I be? Sort of thing.
Sorry, I'll try harder.
Good. Listen to the river. That is better. The birds of prey and even the deadly serpents bow before us. They look to us as if we were the sun. And remember, we are Ramses. We are the sun, most favored by Ra, sun god. The heartbeat of this world is for us alone. Looking at all of this, what do you want?
What could I possibly want?
Exactly. Now tell me, what are you afraid of?
I guess losing what I have.
Yes, you are thinking like a pharaoh. Now tell me, how could you lose what you have?
I can't lose anything. I'm the pharaoh.
Wrong. You can and you will. You will die, Ramses II. You will be gone and forgotten.
Okay, but how does all of this lead to the Lost Queen?
For thousands of years, the lion spoke and no one understood. But understand the fear and you understand the man.
Bye.
Bye.
And I understand what he's trying to say. It's just really difficult, I guess. 'Cause it's very unconventional, to say the least. Wait, what was I doing? I was gonna look at a book to help me to translate those hieroglyphs. Oh yeah, you.
This is approximately where the other amulet pieces were found.
How do you know that?
I need to find the right tool to clear this away.
Got it.
The sandstorm did not scare you away.
It'll take more than a little sandstorm to get me to leave.
Shh! Do not tempt the Anunnaki.
The what?
I should not have even spoken their name. Disregard that. I didn't mean to say Anunnaki. Oh, blast! I said it again, didn't I? I'm Jamila, by the way. But if anyone asks, you haven't seen me.
Why are you here?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't exactly be there, now can I? That would make no sense.
Who the fuck is she? One of them people? It just reminds me of Carl in the. Why am I forgetting all these games' names? The curse, not the curse. Whatever. Carl, the Burgermeister, where he's like, there are no monster sightings. And she's like, I didn't say nothing. I do not exist. You're not talking to anyone right now, apparently. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Are you worried about the curse?
Who could be worried about a curse at a time like this?
A time like what?
Lily?
The makers. The original architects. They're watching.
Who are you talking about?
Nancy, they can't hear you. You do not have to pretend.
Why can they
I'm not
hear
pretending.
you but not me? What the fuck?
are you talking about?
How could you not know? This is the cradle of civilization.
Right.
Here we were born. And like all infants, this is where we were taught.
Taught what?
To be human. We didn't just figure that out. But for millennia we lived in caves, terrified of the very earth, of fire and wind and lightning. We cowered and dug down into the earth. But one thing of all humans, we are curious. One night, our ancestors saw the sky catch fire, and the brave ones left their caves and walked into the light. And there they met the
Do not.
the teachers.
Do not.
I...
No way in fucking hell is she talking about the ETs, the aliens, the UFOs, the extraterrestrials. Do not, please. They did not build the stupid pyramids. No one came to Earth back then to teach people anything. Can we just accept the fact that humanity just grew and we're able to be this smart? I know nowadays it's really hard to believe, but please. Come on. That's like fairy tale material.
don't follow.
They brought us to the next level of consciousness, and in return we built them the pyramids.
No, can you just accept the fact that people built pyramids? It was possible. Even it seemed impossible, it was still possible. No, it makes no sense. Zero
I'm
sense.
not so sure I agree with you on this one. If aliens built the pyramids, why were human leaders buried inside?
They were not just rulers on Earth. They were the chosen, the favorite of the Anunnaki.
Where'd you get that? Who are you? What is wrong with you? Why are these characters all so stupid? I hate them all. Lily is just a wet tissue. Abdullah is an arrogant prick. And this one's batshit crazy.
What do you think of Abdullah?
Not much. He talks always like there's an audience near. But what audience would listen to such a tedious man? I say let him think he's in charge if it makes him happy.
You don't think he should be in charge?
I don't think he's capable of being in charge. He doesn't even believe in the Anunnaki.
Oh Christ, at least we have that in common.
When did you become so interested in aliens?
Sunny June.
Oh,
I took his Are You Alien?
For the love of God on Almighty. No way he brainwashed her into believing that bullcrap. She took a course. I want to die. I'm leaving.
In or alien out course. Changed my life. Did you know that aliens were there at every major human milestone?
No,
with
they
the exception
weren't.
of the moon landing.
No, they weren't.
All right, I'll bite. Why?
Because it was a rude thing to do. And they wanted no part of it.
No, get out of here. Go. You need a freaking colonoscopy done. Is that what they call it? Where they put the thing in your brain to make you be right, or should I say straight again? Haha, get it.
If we built the pyramids
Not
for
funny.
the aliens, why did they all just leave?
Oh, they didn't leave. They're all around us. Do you want me to call them?
No.
No.
Oh, well, that's a shame. They're an amazing sight. They're slender and tall, and they have the most gorgeous, glowing, luminescent fangs.
Yeah, you're full of shit.
Who is Sunny June? I've seen his name everywhere, but we've never met.
I can't explain it all to you, not now. He's special. He's met them.
Met whom?
You don't make this easy, do you?
To be fair, neither do you.
True. The Anunnaki. He's spoken to them. He knows that they're on their way.
I just searched up colonoscopy and I don't know why I thought that is what it's called, because colon obviously means, you know, your back entry. So no, that is not it. I know what colonoscopy is now. I'll find the word. Just give me a sec.
I'm still not a believer.
But look around! This temple is proof. There is no way all of this could have been built without their help,
All those things seem like human accomplishments to me.
as they were designed to look. But I had hoped that you could see the strings, and not just the puppet.
See ya!
Until later.
Lobotomy, that's it. Lobotomy, she's been lobotomized. I don't know why. It literally is not, it doesn't even sound the same. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, let me go look at the book. Books? Oh wait, I need the jade thing. Need to put the cat back together. There you go.
Got it.
Got it. Now what do I do? There you go. I guess. I don't know. Oh no, I have it. Inside the sarcophagus.
Check.
Okay, so I made very minimal tasks. So it's like the main priority, so I do stay on top. Ah! There you are. Who are you? Let me just hydrate first. Nancy, you need to learn how to drink, damn. Okay, no, stop drinking. Gonna drink all the water. Not that I care. I don't like anyone here. Alright, what's your deal?
Hello.
Not to be rude, but who are
Yeah.
you? Why are you here?
I could ask the same of you, but I won't. I'm Dylan Carter, to answer the question you didn't ask, but probably meant to.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Brilliant! Well, Good chat. Mustn't keep you from your duties.
Nah, that's the Brit that Lily was talking about. She got a crush on you, brother. Also, your name doesn't give me shit. Who are you?
Why are you hanging out here outside instead of going into the tomb?
Why aren't you hanging out outside?
Because I'm busy.
I'm a little busy right now.
When you come to your senses, I'll still be here. You know why England tried to take over the world?
Why?
Because we've got everything you need. Except for the sun. You know why we stopped trying to take over the world?
Because everyone else got sick of it?
That they did.
Is the real reason you're hanging out here because you're not cleared to actually go into the site?
I was hoping we'd be able to get over that little bump in the road before that cat got out.
What do you do exactly?
As a tour guide, I show the world to those
Tour
who want to
guide.
see it. It's the best job on the planet, next to lion tamer or astronaut.
Where do you give tours?
All throughout Egypt.
That sounds like a fantastic job, but why aren't you leading a tour now?
It's getting very competitive these days. I need every advantage I can get. Well, that's why I'm here. To be perfectly on the level, I have to be.
Since you're a tour guide, can you give me any information about Egypt I might need to know?
Sure, here.
I'm assuming he's ooh. Damn it. I'm assuming he's scoping out the lands for his tour guide thing, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, see, I never knew what Seth was. Because he was always depicted with like a weird animal looking at, mix of animals. But my favorite was, of course, always was the Anubis. Jackal, yeah.
Do you really think this is Nefertari's tomb?
It better be, otherwise I'm very lost.
What does that mean?
She's why I'm here. As a tour guide, I
course.
love the sites that tell a story. And Ramses I and Nefertari have the making of a classic love story, if we can find her here.
You mean Ramses the Second, right?
I do? I mean, yes, I do. Of course. Strange life being a king. You get everything but your own name.
I don't think you have any idea what you're talking about.
What do you think about Jamila's alien theories?
Not much. Subject change. Do you happen to know how a bloke like me might impress that cantankerous old curmudgeon down below?
You mean Abdullah, right?
I very much hope there isn't another one.
I imagine he responds to people talking about archaeology.
Brilliant. I'll do that. Thanks, Nancy.
What do you think of Jamila?
Is she for real? Because, wow, I've met some nutters in my life, but that girl belongs in a museum herself, with a little tag that reads, Insanus Totalis.
Wait, I absolutely agree. I agree.
Oh, she's just different.
No, I'm different. She's a crazy little rowboat adrift in a vast sea of insanity.
What do you think of Abdullah?
He's got quite the ego, but I'm sure he deserves it.
What makes you say that?
If he didn't, no one would put up with him. History's great pioneers always tend to be a bit prickly. Sure, he's a tyrant, but he's supposed to be the best in his field.
Do you think he is?
Who knows if it's true? He's either the best or the guy who says, I'm the best, the loudest. Unfortunately, either one of those two things works equally well. You know, he's just on the edge.
What do you mean?
He's close to being known the world over. He must have gotten a glimpse of what that would be like. I wonder what he'd do to make it over that last hurdle.
Suspicious.
Why are you so sure the public would want to tour this site?
Surely you've heard of the curse.
I have. Do you believe in it?
Of course I do.
But since you're here, you must not be worried about being cursed yourself.
I've been gloriously unlucky my whole life. I don't think a curse could make things much worse.
Bye-bye.
Come back anytime.
Well, what do you know? A miracle happened. one character that's not a complete nutter, asshole, or a freaking moron. Okay. Let's have a look and see if I can translate that other thing. I'm assuming that's Abdullah's. Oh my god. It wasn't here, I think. Yeah. Let's see.
Looks like I need to find out who the 4 sons of Horus were.
Oh yeah. Come ye the gods in the train of Horus, and let the steps ascend. We are the 4 of Horus. I am the air that sweeps up the Nile. I am the hunter who faces to greet the new day. I am Immensity, protector of the south. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. Together, we the gods in the train of Horus. Guard of the corners. Well, one is Osiris. One's Osiris, one's Seth. And I don't know the other two, I forget. Oh no, Horus is that, yeah, sky. Oh no, Isis. Oh yeah, there's Osiris. Oh, Osiris is Underworld. Sekhmet. Which is the lion head. Sobek is the crocodile head. Water. Thoth. Ibis, yeah. So even with that, what do I do? I don't like this new setup. Right, okay.
The flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way. There's not much fuel. I'd better save this for lighting things on fire.
Well, what the frick do you want? put the flashlight on charge then.
Flashlight's dead. I'll need to find another light source.
God damn it.
It looks like someone was tampering with these wires.
Seriously? Sabotage. There's some shady shit going on.
Hello.
You got nothing?
I'd better get going.
Come back anytime.
Damn it. But maybe you have something for me.
Hi, Nancy.
What do you think about Dylan?
Did we accidentally invite the whole world to this dig? With the exception of a decent work crew, that is. Although I do hate that I don't know why he is here. He is definitely easy on the eyes.
Oh. I mean, he is, sure, but Nancy's got a boyfriend.
I don't think so.
Then you are wrong, girl. Your eyes must be tired from looking at hieroglyphs all day. You're just gonna have to trust me on this one.
I love how she's just like, oh, it's just people's opinion. No, you're wrong.
What do you think of Jamila?
When she talks to me, I always keep checking for the hidden camera.
Huh?
No
Right,
one
sure.
can be that nuts. I'm still convinced we're gonna end up on a hidden camera show called Suckers Talking to Crazies.
Don't you think you're being a little harsh?
I'm nowhere near as harsh as she is crazy. You could take that to the bank. The crazy bank. Wait a second. I didn't even... Do you actually agree with her about aliens?
Should just say yes for the sake of it. You are a peculiar specimen yourself, just saying.
No.
Good. I don't know why Abdullah doesn't just kick her out.
The way Nancy says, no, very guilty like.
Bye-bye.
See you.
Who's coughing? I need to find something for my freaking lighter. Because clearly the flashlight won't work. So I need a lighter. But then she doesn't
Stay out of there!
she doesn't wanna us to use it up too quickly, so then I need, I guess, lighter fluid. Got any lighter fluid? Got smokes? Wait, what? What? Right. Okay. I don't know how I didn't pick up this freaking book before.
Hi.
How well do you know Lily?
I like Lily. She's not a friend to the cause, but I can look past that.
Friend to the cause?
You know, rolling out the red carpet for our celestial others.
Oh, that.
I've been trying to teach her about the true purpose of the hidden tombs, but she's not receptive.
Earlier, you said true purpose of the tombs. What did you mean?
The Anunnaki had much to teach us. Too much. They hid the secrets on Earth. And when we master all these lessons, they will return to the temples and they will take the most enlightened among us with them.
What will happen to everyone else?
But for those who do not pass the test, there will be war and famine. The earth's rage will overcome them and they will fall. The blue light of the earth will go dim in the night sky.
That is bleak.
I know, right? That is why I tried to get Lily to embrace the Anunnaki. She does not care.
What do you think of Dylan?
The tour guide.
Yeah,
Did I have to have an opinion of him?
I guess not.
Oh, good. That's a relief.
I'll catch you later.
Until later.
I feel like I'm missing something. No, stop drinking. I don't understand. What do I do? Hello? I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll go give them a call. That's right, I need to call him about the frickin'. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Yes?
What do you think of Jamila?
What is to think? She believes aliens built the pyramids. She is a waste of my time.
So I take it you don't believe in aliens?
Let me stop you there.
Normally when people say that, they have more to say.
I do not. If you do not have enough faith in humans to believe that we invented pushing, dragging, and lifting without the help of aliens, you are terminally wrong and incredibly stupid. We will never agree on anything.
Wow, Abdullah, I actually agree with you on that. Thank you. Thank you. Even though he's saying it a bit more aggressively than me. Although I feel like I can be aggressive on that topic too.
Are you okay with her staying here?
No. Get out of my sight!
Oh my god.
Do not own this temple!
Leave now, or I will remove you myself!
What have I done?
I'd like to see you try.
She sure seems determined to stay.
Uh-oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect this. What the
I
fuck?
bet I could translate that.
Oh, that's good. Yes, let's translate.
That doesn't make any sense. I need to translate the hieroglyphs. Nefertari! Could this be true?
This is the tomb of Nefertari.
I bet I could translate that.
That's all that. Oh my god, and this whole time he couldn't translate that?
I bet I could translate that.
My goodness, what on earth? Oh. How did that happen? Where did that come from?
Yes,
Do you know Dylan?
I know of him.
You do? So he has a reputation?
He is a very popular guide, for whatever that is worth. I do not like guides. They distort history and turn the other way, as sticky-fingered tourists steal every bit of Egypt they can find.
That seems a little harsh.
Not harsh enough. Every tourist thinks, what will it hurt? I'll just take one small piece of the pyramids. And they come, by the millions they come. And bit by bit they smuggle our history back in their luggage. They're worse than the museums.
How did you get into archaeology?
I was a student, like Lily. I went out on a dig one day, and it was a very, very small tomb. Inside, nothing remarkable. Mummies, no hieroglyphs. But once I lowered myself down into the dark, dusty tomb, I felt a strange flutter in my chest, right here, and I do not know what overtook me, but I knew I had to push very hard on this wall. And it gave way. And you know what was there?
What?
I had opened the door thousands of years back in time. Ancient Egypt was down there. I have never again been the same.
Why would Ramses go through all the trouble to hide Nefertari away in a false tomb?
Nefertari was most dear to Ramses II. He built her the most beautiful tomb of all the queens. He even built for her a temple at Abu Simbel. Wherever he stood, she stood by him. He was very afraid she would not find him again in the afterlife. He wanted her hidden away for eternity, somewhere small and unremarkable where no one would think to look for her, until the time was right.
What do you mean until the time was right? Is now the right time?
You have to ask him about that, not me.
Sure, let me just find them.
I translated the hieroglyphs.
Beginner's luck.
Hey, it's a lot of hard work. Also, if you're that good, why are you hiding the fact that this is the Nefertari's tomb?
Do you think international teams have stolen artifacts from Egypt?
No, I do not think. I know.
You don't seem very happy to have Dylan here.
Good. I'm glad you noticed. If this were my site, like it should be, he'd be out on the sand with his hat in his hand, trying to catch a ride back to Cairo. And he would never find one, because there is no street.
What will you do if we find Nefertari?
I will take her to see the world.
Well, she can't exactly see anything. She's dead.
I know she's dead. I'll let the world see her. I will teach everyone why she is important.
Doesn't the world already know that?
No, they don't look hard enough. They need me to show them.
Do you really care about teaching people or just about the exposure?
It has been a long time since someone has had the nerve to speak to me in that manner.
You didn't answer my question.
I won't. I won't answer any question in that tone. Not from you, not from the press, not from some American colleague. I have work to do. Leave me to it.
I already done the work for you, buddy old pal.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
Well, it was so odd how he just went and started kicking Jamila out. Like, what the heck?
Hi.
Oh.
See ya.
Bye.
Oh. So he kicked her out from over there, now she's over here. Yeah, that makes sense. Lol. Oh, I need to do that puzzle, I guess. I now don't remember where it is. Why am I always lost? Oh, I was gonna make phone calls.
Hi, Nancy.
Are you familiar with the Anunnaki?
Oh, please, not you too.
No, Jamila. She's got a lot to say on the topic.
Good. I'm not saying there isn't alien life, but why insist that aliens built the pyramids? Humans have made a mess of so many things. Just let us keep that check mark in the victory column.
A tour guide just appeared out of nowhere.
Really?
Yeah, really. He showed up when we found the tomb.
You're 100 kilometers outside of Cairo. That's too far afield to have a wacky next-door neighbor.
Huh?
Sorry. I'm not used to watching this much television. It's doing strange things to my brain. Whatever he says, he didn't just drop in. He must be up to something.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Catch you later.
Shady, shady. Should I call Bess?
Lily seems to be taking this curse business very seriously.
I thought you were Lily.
What?
The other Lily?
Hotchkiss prank! Oh, you're such a good sport, Nadine.
Oh my
That's a little
fudge.
silly of her, don't you think? Curses may only be a figment of our overactive imagination.
Hotchkiss, you...
That's what I think.
There are more pressing things to worry about. Most Egyptologists die because the desert is inhospitable and positively crawling with diseases. Horrid molds and bacteria that have been breeding for thousands of years unchecked. And let's not forget the lack of structural integrity of most of the tombs.
That's less than reassuring.
Oh dear, everybody dies, but life isn't worth
Oh,
living if
thanks.
you don't take a few risks. Although I guess I should stress that everyone dies much faster in the desert. Much, much faster.
I need your help. The hieroglyphs here don't make sense.
Then you are in for a treat. I like my puzzles as tempting as the gooseberry pie from San Rios in Little Brazil, and as complex as the ginger lime sauce they lovingly smother it in. You should focus on what doesn't make sense. Look for a part of the pattern that has no earthly business being there.
Have you heard of the theory that aliens built the pyramids?
That really did not
Oh,
help.
that old gem. Yes, who cares?
Who cares?
Well, unless they're sending us a bill, does it matter?
With all of your work, I assume you'd at least care.
Oh, no, dear. You mustn't let those things bother you. Some of us have keen observational skills and a rigid adherence to the scientific method. And some of us have thought processes that best resemble a piñata explosion at a sugar-fueled child's birthday extravaganza. Either way, if it encourages people to witness the marvels of ancient Egypt in person, it's good work, in my opinion.
Do you believe the Anunnaki exist?
You may as well be asking me if I believe Brian Abernathy Fortinbright exists. I don't know, and further, I could only guess.
Is that a name you just made up?
Yes. Now, given the fact that there are 7+ billion people on Earth, it stands to reason that he may be a real person. And if we apply the Drake equation, we will find the astronomical, no wordplay intended, dear, number of habitable planets in the universe. It is possible that the Anunnaki may exist. But since the evidence is shaky at best, I am much more interested in the here and now.
Same here. You said the evidence of the Anunnaki is shaky. What evidence is there?
Some say if you look at the hieroglyphs, you'll see some of the figures holding flashlights.
Okay, that's strange.
Well, not exactly. It's easy to see what you want to see.
Exactly, it's just us knowing what, you know, oh, we know the flashlight, and us thinking, oh, that must be the flashlight. But it was probably something else entirely. But because we're just projecting it into the things that it seems like it's true. Yes, there's billions and millions of galaxies out there, and there probably is some form of life. But are they able to interact with us? Possibly not.
Seeing the tombs always made me feel quite simply famished. As the long days would pass, the murals would become quite simply delicious. Osiris would be holding the most wonderful caramel flans. Reeds would be chicken wings, and Cypher for twisted flax would transmogrify into warm, straight out of the oven, garlic knots right before my eyes. My point is that you can see what you want to see, and what I want to see is that takeout menu for the Spicetown Speakeasy. I may have to put you on hold, dear. Just a moment.
No,
I'm
I'll
still
just hang
on.
up.
Hotchkiss here. I'd like baguette stuffed with mushroom and sautéed asparagus, and a beef jerky salad with caramel vinaigrette.
That can't be a real food item.
Is that still you, Norma?
Nancy?
Is this your first day at Spice Town? I'm Hotchkiss. We'll be talking to each other quite often. Would you kindly summarize your personality for me, for efficiency's sake?
No, it's Nancy Drew. Still on the line, still in Egypt.
Oh, drat and drat. Well, perhaps I'll just be dull and prepare myself a curried waffle sandwich.
I'll let you go.
Hotchkiss out!
Yeah, you seem busy.
Can't check that off yet.
Where is it? Am I walking past it? Oh,
Maybe the color has something to do with the solution.
my goodness. Okay. That took a while.
I should look around for a clue to solve this.
Right. Okay. Well, now I'm stuck.
Hello.
I'll catch you later.
Until later.
Wow. 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 I'm sorry. But seriously? I was probably just staring at it. Oh, that's so annoying. No,
The
that's-
flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way.
Yeah, I guess that's
The
not how.
flashlight isn't working. I better find something else to light the way.
Guess that's not how that works.
A lamp! Great! I just need to find a way to get it working. I need to find oil for the lamp.
Yeah.
I wonder if I could find a way to light the entire room.
Nothing ever stays the same. Want to let
Let there be lamp. Okay, way too heavy. If I could make some sort of lever, I bet I could use that hole and open the coffin.
Oh. What was that?
that? It sounds like it came from the entrance.
What was that? Indeed. No? Okay, enough.
It looks like something is missing. It looks like something is missing.
It's like a key. Oh. Yeah? Yeah? Nice, come on, come on.
Not strong enough. I need something else, too.
I'll investigate the crash in a minute. Give me time.
I bet I could translate that.
I bet you could.
That's not good. Now I have to know what the rest says.
Everyone who has been in this place, they are wretches. There is no remedy for them because I know their names. Beware, this is the taste of death. Darkness shall conceal them.
That's not good.
As for the one who broke the seal, agonies of death await you. Wait. That's me. Lady of Terrors, Sovereign Lady Mistress of Destruction. So I'm going to die. Okie dokie. What happened? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what I need. Also, what?
Yes?
That was a close call with the scaffolding.
I've seen worse. 20 years ago, we were in a tomb, a minor site. A guide, much like your boy Dylan, kicked over a support beam and crash! It all came down. 7 of us, trapped under stones, big as automobiles.
What happened?
5 of us were eventually pulled out.
What happened to the other 2?
What do you think happened?
Do you think this has anything to do with the curse?
Does it matter?
Do you believe in the curse?
Of course.
Really? Then aren't you worried about being here?
No. I am Abdullah Bakum. Curses have no power over me.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm still alive. Many men cannot say the same thing. The true power of a curse, it lives here.
What do you mean by that?
The curse of Antifi warns.
You know what
any
he
man
means.
who enters my tomb, I will cast the fear of myself into him. I went into that tomb.
And?
And I knew the fear of Antifi. A curse, when it has you, is like a strange sickness, a fever, and it never goes away.
But I thought you didn't believe in curses.
No, I said curses have no effect on me. I am strong. Everyone else is a different story. Look at Lily and see what I mean.
Bye.
See you later.
Alright, well now that I have the wooden plank, I think that's it.
Hi, Nancy.
No.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Alright, let's do this. Yeah.
I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything. It won't budge. Must be locked.
Why do I keep translating this? Like, shouldn't I have written it in my book? So I clearly know how to already translate it. Why do I have to keep pressing the same freaking things? Like, she already knows that this is T, this is H, and this is E. Like, there you go. Like, why can't she just automatically do it just for the puzzle's sake? But like, am I gonna translate like 50 things? So annoying.
I need to figure out what this means.
The procession of gods begins the reveal. Seek them out under the protection of the heavens.
I need to get the correct gods to their proper locations.
Proper locations.
Can't check that off yet.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hi!
You said you studied curses. Aren't they just mostly hoaxes?
No, far from it. There's always a scientific reason for what really happened, but if you get some deadly disease or the world collapses on you, you're not going to care about the biology or physics of what's killing you.
Goodbye.
Later!
Why not?
Hello.
What do you think of Lily?
She's definitely my type.
What do you mean?
Cute, interesting, and not interested. Just like my last girlfriend, very driven. PhD student, probably has a cramped apartment full of dehydrated plants. She's probably going to come off a little rough-edged.
I'm confused. What?
What brought you to this site?
This might be the next it spot. If it is, I want to have the first tour up and running.
Isn't that a little premature? Tour groups might not even be allowed out here.
Well, then I took a trip to the place I've always wanted to see. No loss.
You seem very casual about everything.
There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
It makes me think you might be hiding something.
If I'm hiding something, then I'm doing such a good job, even I don't notice.
I know you didn't just come here to get a tan. I'll let you go.
Hurry back now.
Nancy, what's been going on?
I opened the sarcophagus.
You did?
Oh, I didn't expect you to be so excited. I doubt it has anything to do with the Anunnaki.
You never know. I'll have to see this room myself.
What? Why is she the only one that cares? No one else cared that I opened opened it. I can see
Can't
through her
open it.
bag.
It's locked.
Wait, what? What do you mean locked? It's a bag.
I need to open this.
Oh, that worked because I was just randomly pressing it, honestly. It was so freaking... I did not understand. I did not understand it at all. I could not. I thought... What was that? Am I dumb?
Why would an alien expert need an archaeology textbook?
Yeah, so she's full of shit. It's a facade. Secrets, very suspicious. So it's the facade that she is crazy and believes in aliens. But she doesn't actually, she's here for some other reason. Oh yeah?
I wonder what these mean.
Well, where is she?
Hi.
Are you interested in archaeology?
No.
Then why do you have an archaeology textbook?
You looked in my bag?
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't help but see.
I am not angry. The Anunnaki value curiosity. You will not understand what you find, anyway.
You didn't answer my question.
Why should I bother if you're so good at sneaking around?
But yeah, speaking of that eye, I was just literally randomly pressing it, so I actually don't know what the solution is to it. But I'm glad that me randomly pressing it for a little bit worked, otherwise it would have taken a long time.
Why do you have so many cameras?
These are momentous times. When the Anunnaki return, I'll be here to document it. I wonder if they show up on film.
I think I found a new area of the tomb near the main entrance.
You did?
Oh, that's just to get rid of her. Gullible bitch. So what do I do with this? Why can't I? I don't understand.
What happened here? Where's all of the water?
No.
Oh, the tank is empty.
How am I gonna be
I know
hydrated
that when life
now?
gives you lemons, you're supposed to make lemonade. But when there's no water, you're back to just having lemons.
No, I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna be
I would be
dehydrated.
crazy enough to do this on purpose.
Oh my god. It was you. Jokes.
I've got something for you.
What's that?
Proof that space girl is Batty. I saw her creeping around and she dropped this. Here.
Who's Spice Girl?
It looks like some sort of code.
Ooh, you're generous. I'd call it the maniacal screed of a madman. Or is it mad woman? Why is madness gender specific to men?
Yeah, you tell me.
I like you. Let's shake the dust off this small time tomb off our boots and see the world together.
Can I keep this?
Yes, but you have to promise me that if it starts making sense, you'll call a psychologist immediately and schedule yourself in for a full workover. You would have had fun seeing the world with me. Admit it.
Is he flirting with me? Because I don't appreciate it.
Where exactly did you come from?
What do you mean?
We're in the middle of nowhere. You couldn't have just walked here.
Oh, I caught a ride with some traders, if you must know. Nasty customers, but they knew the way.
This site is new. How did they just know the way? It's not on any map.
I don't know. They just did, I guess.
What can you tell me about these guys? What did they look like? What language did they speak?
Nancy, I'm starting to think it might not be so smart to talk about this. For you or for me. Drop it. Don't bring it up again.
Did you
You're shady, Dylan. What's going on?
see who destroyed our water supply?
Someone did what?
So, that's a no? Do you have any idea why someone would do
Where
that?
were you?
No one would be stupid enough to do that.
I need your help distracting Lily.
Why?
I just do.
What's in it for me?
The personal satisfaction that comes with being a nice person?
Nope. Say something nice about me to Abdullah. Tell him I'm trustworthy.
All right, fine.
But make it sound natural. Don't just blurt it out. Finesse it into the conversation.
I'll see what I can do. See ya.
Hurry back now.
Go on, go distract her. Did I not make myself clear? God damn it.
Yes?
So that guy Dylan is pretty helpful. I'd say he'd be a smart addition to your team, considering his talent, his experience, his... you know,
Oh my god,
He
you're
told you
terrible
to
at
say
this.
that, didn't he?
maybe.
Tell him he is stupid, but use small words so he understands you.
I'm not going to say that.
Your kindness is as admirable as it is boring.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Boring is the right word, I suppose. Very.
So, did you tell Abdullah that I'm trustworthy? How did he react?
Strongly?
I see. Well, good thing that was but a single step in my multi-tiered plan.
Why is it so important that he trust you?
It's complicated and boring. Boring and complicated. You'd be bored hearing about the more complicated aspects of it.
You're not going to tell me, are you?
Oh, that's the spirit. Facing disappointment and not letting it get you down. Good show. But I am a man of my word, i.e.
Yes,
trustworthy.
hurry up, do as
So
I
I will
asked.
distract Lily for you.
Great.
What should I do if I see her? Oh, we should have a code word.
I don't know if that's necessary.
Right. How about, look out, it's Lily? Or, she's back, stop looking at her things.
Okay, first of all, none of those are one word.
Oh, good point. What about danger, or incoming, or impending Lily?
Maybe if you just whistle.
Right. All good options.
No, the only good one is my option. I can search through your crap too now. My god, he talks a lot. It's so annoying.
Why would Dylan have this?
Good question.
Why would he have so many certifications?
British, American, I don't know, South African, and Australian. He looks the same in every picture. Shady bugger. Can I not read that piece of paper right there? Okay. Time to fucking finally snoop, god damn it. Stupid bitch.
What a strange lock. There has to be something around to help me figure this out.
Yeah, right. Tutankhamun. Wait, what? I just look at him. Nice sunglasses, Lily. So fetching.
Need a key.
Alright, well, so far
I think these letters will create words below.
finally.
That's not it. Wait, maybe if I look at the first letter of each word and see if that says anything. Let's see what this spells out.
I don't get it at all.
I need to figure out what this means.
Blue cat opens tomb.
Blue cat opens tomb. I should look around for something like that.
Right. Oh. My cat's green.
Hi, Nancy.
Abdullah needs you.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And do not touch a thing.
Right. Actually, I didn't do a... yeah, whatever. Don't need to distract her.
Nancy, hello.
Someone slashed the water tank. There's nothing left.
Don't panic. I'll see if I can get some dropped. Until then, take it easy. Dehydration can set in quickly.
Who would do that?
Someone with a little water secreted away, I'd bet.
Dylan mentioned that he was dropped off by a group of strange men who seemed to know their way to the site.
The only people who know how to get to the site are you and me. And whoever Abdullah, Lily, and Jamila have told.
Jamila claims that she's here for the aliens, but she has an archaeology book with her, and she appears to be pretty interested in the site.
Could be a coincidence. Or she could be lying to you about why she's there.
I wish there was a way to find out for sure which it
Definitely
is.
lying.
Same here. The best bet is to keep a close eye on her. Frankly, if she's not an alien believer, I want her at the site even less.
Why's that?
If she's lying about why she's there, that's trouble.
I'd better get going.
Talk to you later.
I thought I'd be, better at whistling. It's really dry here. Sorry about that.
Sure.
How'd impressing Abdullah go?
Badly. He used some very inappropriate language. At least I think he did. It wasn't in English.
Looks like you're making your own badges. You're not being honest with me about being a guide, are you?
Well, the whole process is less official than you'd expect. Everyone makes their own credentials. Ask around. It might look a bit sketchy, but that's what's done.
How can you prove you are who you say you are?
I don't know if I can.
Why did you become a guide?
I don't know why anyone would ever do anything else.
All right, let's see your guide skills in action.
What?
Well, you're a guide and you want to work this site. Give me a tour.
I thought you'd never ask, but there is a
Right.
problem. I don't actually know anything about this site yet.
Oh, right.
I suppose I could make a conjecture here or there. Okay. Ready?
Ready.
Okay, crowd in everyone, crowd in. Nicely done. You look excellent in that hat, Mrs. Johnson. Your husband must be a very lucky man. A little flattery will get you everywhere as a guide. I am, he says. I could have you two on every tour I give. Now focus! Put your cameras down for a minute. Never forget to remind them to actually look with their eyes. People don't remember you can still do that. The site you see behind me is over 60 billion years old, and it was built by none other than the great Genghis Khan.
That is not right.
It might be right. Remember, no facts. Now, someone will inevitably ask a shockingly stupid question. Play along now. Ask me the out-and-out stupidest question you could possibly think of.
Are mummies poisonous?
Yes, exactly. And then I say, very good question. No one knows. And I change the topic and say something showy like, did you know that there is rumored to be a very deadly curse awaiting those foolish enough to venture into the next room? Now quickly, let's go to the next room. And that is how being a guide is done.
Very nice.
And maybe one day you can see me give a proper tour, if my business survives until you can return.
He fidgets so much in that chair, I think he has fucking ADHD at this stage.
I'd better get going.
Come back anytime.
I'm not even using any of this. It's kind of upsetting.
Hello?
What is the story with curses?
It's a complicated issue.
What makes it so complicated?
It makes no earthly sense now, does it? But still...
Still what?
Still, the tombs have claimed enough lives to make a fool of logic.
I'll catch you later.
Hotchkiss out!
Hi, Bess.
Nancy, how goes the old mummy hunt?
Good, I think. Maybe bad.
Something happened, didn't it?
There was a sandstorm, and the professor from Kingston had to be taken to the hospital.
Nancy, be careful out there. It sounds dangerous.
I will.
George is all wrapped up in that new job of hers, but you can call me anytime you need help. Full disclosure, while I do play an Egyptologist on television, I have no idea what I'm talking about.
What, you do? What?
Someone slashed the water tank. We're in big trouble.
That's bad. How bad is that? Hang on. How long before you die in a desert with no water? Question mark.
So?
2 days. That's the good news.
The bad news?
The second day sounds really, really bad. Nancy, you need to get out of there.
Jamila seems to be convinced that aliens built the pyramids.
Cool.
She thinks that this site has some sort of significance to aliens, and they'll be returning soon.
What for?
Who knows? The whole idea makes no sense to me.
I know it's unlikely, but I think if aliens ever came to Earth, I think they'd like me.
What? Why?
Dogs love me, kids love me. I just think we'd be pretty simpatico is all.
I can't tell if Jamila's being sincere or not.
Just brush past my theory, that's fine.
I'm sure they love you.
That's all I wanted to hear. Go with your instinct, Nancy. You're so good at noticing what people really mean when they speak. Maybe she's saying a little more than she intends to.
I still think Jamila is hiding something.
What's the story?
She says she's here because of the Anunnaki.
I think our connection is bad because it sounds like you said Anunnaki.
I did.
I still think it might be the phone, but continue.
They're the aliens she's into, but I can't figure out why she'd be here now.
Why don't you ask her?
I would, but there are two questions you'll never get a straight answer to. One is, are you lying?
And the other is, are you crazy?
I say that a lot, don't I?
You do, but to be fair, you do exceed the average person's daily allowance of interaction with crazy and or dishonest people.
Lily seems very uptight.
Do you think she's hiding something?
No doubt about it. I just don't know if it's relevant.
Strange behavior is rarely irrelevant, especially in a group that isolated.
Good point. I don't know what to make of this tour guide who appeared out of nowhere.
Is he cute?
Define cute.
Why is this never any fun with you? I have no girly friends.
Fine, yes, he's moderately cute. And he has an accent.
Now we're talking. Anyway, you've decided that this cute tour guide with an accent is a problem for some reason?
His story isn't adding up. If he's a tour guide, why would he show up at a site that might take years to open up to the public?
Maybe he's some sort of avant-garde tour guide. You know, way ahead of his time, like that jazz musician you made us see who only played awful notes.
I'm still sorry about that. In my defense, it was for a case.
And in his defense, there's nothing. Long-distance burn, jazz guy.
Dylan said that he makes his own tour guide credentials.
That does not seem right.
I know.
I'd say push him for info. See if he slips up. He might be a fraud.
We found the tomb.
Way to go!
But when I opened it, two strangers showed up.
Really? Aren't you in the middle of nowhere?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe they were just out for a walk. In the desert. Nope, doesn't work out. Nancy, what the craziness is happening out there?
No clue. It's like I'm the only one here who doesn't know what's really going on. I don't like that feeling.
You get used to it.
Bess.
Well, it certainly feels that way. Maybe it's time to call this one a wrap.
I can't until John's back. I just need to keep my head on straight and try to keep the site in order.
That's exactly like this one part of Revenge of the Desert Queen. So everybody...
Is this going to be an anecdote where someone dies in a cursed tomb?
No,
Okay, continue.
I lied. It was. But I'll just keep it to myself.
Thanks, Bess.
So I've been supposedly cursed.
Supposedly cursed? Or supposedly cursed?
I don't understand the difference.
Me neither. You have to come home.
Between you and me, it would seem like a smart move. It's just...
What? Just what? Is it contagious? You can tell me if it is. I won't be weird about it. We can still hang out. I've always wanted to use those walkie-talkies George got me.
I don't think I can actually leave. We're alone out here. The crew took the vehicles when they evacuated John. From the way they reacted, I don't think they're coming back.
So, this may not be the best time to mention this, but yesterday I couldn't sleep and I saw this movie called Revenge of the Desert Queen.
And
everyone gets cursed, and then every single person in the movie
Bess,
You
is
already
this the
mentioned
best
that.
movie to be telling me about right now?
is fine. Every single person in the movie is fine. Life lessons are learned, friendships forged, romance is romanced, history learned about.
Everyone in the movie dies, right?
All of them. Even the last girl I was really rooting for because she really looked like you. I could maybe have left that last part out.
See ya!
See ya!
Thanks, Bess. Always love talking to you.
Nancy, hi.
I saw some really strange hieroglyphs in one of the tunnels you might want to see.
You did?
I don't know why I said that, maybe because... I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do.
Can't check that off yet. It looks like something is missing.
I don't have anything for here, do I?
It looks like something is missing.
Oh, can I pick jars? Or coins. Should be organs, not coins in there.
Yes?
Bye-bye.
See you later.
Yeah, I can't talk to him about the fact that... What do you do? There's definitely something to do with this.
It's a blue cat,
Ah.
just like in Jamila's notes.
That's
I
it.
need to clear this stuff away from it.
Finally, we get to use the brush.
Almost clear. All clear. It looks like something is supposed to be placed here.
This bitch.
Oh, I've got this.
Dylan, what the hell are you doing? Just sneaked up on me. Also, you're not allowed. What the hell?
Can't let you go first. You never know what dangers lie beyond.
What a...
Blast! It's absolutely black as pitch in here. Pass me a torch, would you?
You're an
Never
idiot.
mind. I've got something here.
Oh, what the fuck did you do?
Are you okay?
Could you just shift it a bit so you can get the pressure off?
If I can remove some of the pressure, I may be able to buy you some time.
Yes! If you keep doing things like that, I won't die!
If I can remove 5 more of these rocks, you should be okay.
Yeah! Oh, that's it. That's better.
This just sounds wrong.
Yeah! Oh, that's it. That's better.
Oh, I don't know.
No, not like that! Not like that! That's wrong!
No, I don't think so.
No!
Been a long time without you. Been a long time without love. Everything reminds me of you, but everything is not enough. Feeling out by the ocean, among all those white hot sands, where every sunrise is just for you. So come along and take my hand.
Oh my god, that's on the verge.
That should hold. Stay still. I'm going to find you some help.
It's okay. Everything's fine. Ow! Never mind. Everything's a problem. Call the hospital.
It took the rescue team a while to get through the collapse, but they finally got Dylan out. He looked pretty bad. I hope he's going to be okay.
I'm sure he will be, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I know, but that doesn't make me feel any better.
Nancy, you don't need to stay. I can make some calls to Kingston. We can get you out of there if you're worried.
No, I'm fine.
Think it over.
Oh my god.
I'm the one who should be there, and I'm not. And as much as I care about keeping this site safe, it's not worth putting you in danger.
I'll be fine, I promise.
Okay. If you change your mind, call me immediately.
Dylan said guides often make their own credentials. Is that true?
No.
Oh, that lying liar. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
Nancy, don't. Be cautious. You're in the desert. Don't put anyone in a position where they feel like there's no other choice but to make you disappear.
Dylan wouldn't do that.
You want to bet your life on that? When people feel like they can get away with anything, they change.
Would it be possible to trigger a cave-in, like the one that injured Dylan?
Yes, easily. I wouldn't recommend it. Too much of that and you'll bring down the whole tomb. Why do you ask?
I got to thinking. I was on my way into that tomb first. Dylan pushed me out of the way at the last second. What if the collapse was intentional and I was the target?
It's possible.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Highly doubtful, but okay. Crawlmeister, of course. Right, well, that's how we solve it, but this idiot, I don't know how he managed.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hi.
The water tank was destroyed using the discs from your bag.
If the discs were used, it wasn't me who used them. Maybe it was the Anunnaki.
Everyone here seems to be hiding something.
Like your boy Dylan. Why do you think he was here?
This is an exciting sight. Who wouldn't want to be here?
Please. The same could be said of anywhere. Dylan has been lying to you.
I'm usually pretty good at knowing when someone is
Yes,
telling
I'm
the truth.
aware. Maybe
I thought
Nancy
the same thing,
isn't, but I
but
am.
I was wrong too. Dylan knew that Abdullah was an active member of the antiquities black market. He wanted in.
That doesn't make sense.
It does. The reason you couldn't tell he was lying is because he just wasn't telling you the whole truth. He did come here to become a more competitive tour guide, just not in the obvious way. If he could provide tourists with one-of-a-kind antiquities, his business would triple overnight.
I never really believed him.
I did. Never trust the cute ones. They know what they can get away with.
I'll catch you later.
Until later.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Speak that which I wish my name became strong.
I need to find a way to light this lamp. It's too dark. I need to find something to light the way. I need to find a way to light this entire room. My dictionary could help translate that.
Flies like a bird, the alien's beetle upon the empty throne of Ra, or half has been found defect. Their skills and people. To be said, the rise of man, he shall fall upon the earth, become animals upon the earth. So
I need to figure out what the hieroglyphs say first.
yeah, okay.
It looks like some birds are missing. I need to decode the hieroglyphs.
Okay. That's where it is.
It fits! Now what exactly does it do?
Got it. Now what? Oh.
Whoa! What just happened? I should see if I broke something.
Nancy, hi.
I saw some really strange hieroglyphs in one of the tunnels you might want to see.
You did?
I keep actually thinking she's gonna... I keep thinking the same thing. I'm like...
Is it my imagination, or did the columns move?
I keep thinking she's being for real. She just... I don't know. Is that what I'm doing? Moving columns.
Got it.
Wow, so she actually tells me if I got it or not? For fuck's sake. That's like steps. Oh my god. She's crazy. Is no one gonna stop her? How is she jumping that far? Oh my god. You're insane.
This looks important.
Does indeed. isn't it? So what do you want from me? That's it?
Foolish and irresponsible! You have no idea what you are doing! You have no idea what damage you have done!
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
You didn't know! Ignorance is not an excuse! It is the problem! You are off the site!
Please, I will never even come near your work again.
Another
That
one
is
bites
right,
the
you
dust.
won't. You don't deserve
Another
to be
one
here.
bites the
Have
dust.
the dignity to admit it.
I'll help. I promise. Please, I'll do anything to stay.
When the transport comes, you get on it. You are taking up space that a good student could be using. I want nothing to do with you. You will never have a career. Just leave.
Oh my god, why is he so mean to her? Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, I low-key actually feel sorry for her, even though she's utterly annoying. Mistress, beloved of Hathor. January 14. I cannot push my way out through the sand. The fever and dehydration have left me slow and weak. I know there is a second exit. It's hidden perhaps too clearly for someone in my current state. I have located the first half needed, but without the second part, I am unable to figure out its meaning. 5 stand guard at each pass, 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last, the second is fourth, the third is third, the fourth is first. January 16, I cannot think. What good is an escape that lies hidden? The queen is laughing at me. January 20th, there is no point writing more. These thoughts will never leave this tomb. If you are reading these pages, it is too late for you. You're in her tomb. She'll never let you leave. Damn. That's deep and sad, I suppose. Alright. Now to get down. You right?
Did you see that?
Are you talking about the columns?
I knew there was something about this site that didn't add up. This is unheard of. The technology required to move the columns.
Maybe aliens were involved.
Very cute.
Yeah, lol.
Why are you so hard on Lily?
Sorry.
It sounds so cruel, right? I am not her friend. I am her proving ground. If she survives me, no one will ever stop her. Not ever. If she does not, then she does not have what it takes to begin with. May you be so lucky as to have a mentor who pushes you.
Still, you could be nicer.
I learned to swim fast, not because I was taught well, but because there were crocodiles in the river.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
Ay, whatever, Abdullah. I get it, but at the same time I don't know what to tell you. Dylan back yet? No, he's
Where did they even come from?
Why, yuck! That's disgusting. Get out. Yuck.
Uh-oh. I know that sound. I need to figure out where it's coming from.
No. Lily, is that you breathing too hard? Where is it?
A cobra.
Oh my god. I've seen this, alright, Nancy, don't panic. Smack her. You just smack him on the head. Boof. Show him who's boss.
Uh-oh. I know that sound. I need to figure out where it's coming from.
Uh-oh, what's that
A
sound?
cobra.
In the bin. Oh my It's
can't believe that
lockable.
actually worked.
Man,
I better
me
find
neither.
a safe place to keep the Cobra before I do anything else.
Yeah, I don't know how you managed that, but
This
you did.
will keep the Cobra safe and out of striking distance.
Wow, how kind of you. So she leaves it in front of the tent? Okay, alright. You do you, I guess. Lily's probably crying.
Hi.
I saw something very strange
damn
near the
it.
tomb.
You did?
Yes?
See ya!
Goodbye.
Nancy, things are moving. I heard the pillars moving. This place is seriously messed up.
I noticed that, but I don't think we're in any danger.
And you're basing this on what? Previous experience?
Call it a hunch.
At this point, I'd rather call it a day.
It was me.
I need to calm down. This is a huge opportunity and probably not a death trap. Right?
Right. There was a Cobra on my bed.
That is crazy. You're lucky you didn't get hurt. Is it still in there?
No, I took care of it.
Well, I'm never getting any sleep tonight. I imagine you aren't either.
I take it you're not a fan of snakes.
No one on Earth is a fan of snakes.
No, people
If
are.
it lives on dry land and does not have feet, it should not exist. Even thinking about snakes gives me the creeps.
Do you know what caused the cave-in that got Dylan?
The curse!
No, I mean what really caused it.
Call it what you want. This is the Carter expedition all over again. You know what happened to them?
A series of unrelated accidents resulting from subpar medical practices?
No. When the expedition ended, they started to drop like cursed flies. Madness, diseases, strange accidents. The worst part of this curse is that I don't know if we'll ever really be in the clear.
I have to admit, I overheard that argument between you and Abdullah. Are you okay?
You did? What did you hear?
I'm not sure, really. It just sounded pretty bad.
It was. He can be rough to work with, but he's the best. I just have to get better and not make such stupid mistakes all the time.
Is there anything I can do?
Yes, I need your help sorting amulets. This has always been the thing I've been worst at. Please say you'll help. I'll help you out whenever you need it, I promise.
Sure thing.
Great, thanks. They need to be sorted by what they represent and by what power they had. They're on the table in the other tent. I still need your help sorting the amulets.
Well, sure.
Great, thanks. They need to be sorted by what they represent and by what power they had. They're on the table in the other tent.
Yeah, I didn't come here for a chore, but whatever.
I need to sort these amulets by type.
Bro, fucks me with the... Love. Rebirth. Wisdom. Scarabs of Rebirth.
I'm missing one. I'd better check that out. Someone cut the tent. I need to fully investigate this area. If you wanted to sneak something out of the tent without anyone seeing you, this would be the perfect spot to do it. If I had the right tool, I bet I could see if the thief left anything behind. What's this? What's this mean?
Oh. Who the hell? I bet you it was Dylan.
Nancy, have you heard about Dylan?
Not yet.
I hope he's okay. Can you see if you can find out how he's doing for me?
I suppose.
I discovered a new part of the tomb.
You need to make sure Abdullah knows. Everything you find needs to go through him.
Abdullah seems really harsh.
That's just how he is. I knew what I was setting myself up for when I came here.
Are you okay? You seem pretty worried.
I had a dream. Nefertari was in my dream.
Sounds spooky.
It was.
What happened?
She told me that it was too late.
Too late? For what?
Too late for us to leave. My phone doesn't work. All I want is to call my family, and my stupid phone doesn't work.
Oh, we're going to be fine.
No, we're not. Leave me alone, okay?
Abdullah's really mad that you keep missing him. You need to go find him now.
Okay, thanks. BRB.
I didn't mean to say that. But no, I'm gonna call Dylan, huh?
Hello.
Bye-bye.
Until later.
I'm gonna confront him about that thing
Yes?
that I found.
See ya.
Bye.
Oh.
Dylan? Is that you? Are you okay?
No.
I'm sorry. I hope you're not too badly hurt.
I'm in traction. That's pretty bad, by the way.
I can imagine.
Traction is bad. Just a little FYI. Courtesy of me.
You sound a bit scrambled.
A truckload of rocks will do that. Amazing fact. Courtesy of Dylan.
Should I let you sleep?
No. They think I'll die if I fall asleep. So I can't do that yet. I'll be fine though. Unless I fall asleep in the next 8 hours, and if that happens, all the way dead.
Oh, well, don't do that.
It is impressive how much your body dislikes having a few tons of stone dropped on top of it. Listen, it's very fortunate that I called you.
Actually, I called you.
No, I don't think so. Maybe your phone is backwards. Listen, I need to tell you something very important.
Okay.
When I was lying there, under all that stone, I heard a voice. A woman's voice.
What was it saying?
Something in an old language I've never heard before. Something ancient and creepy. That tomb is cursed. I'm sure of it.
Are you sure it wasn't just something you imagined?
I know I'm all turned around, but I know what I heard. Even if they would let me sleep, I couldn't. Every time I close my eyes, I hear it. You need to leave.
I need you to try to remember. Is there anything else at the site that seemed strange?
I don't know if my memory could be trusted right now, but I do remember something strange about Jamila and that weird bag of hers.
Strange? How?
1 second, it would be empty, and then she'd reach down into it and pull something out.
It was like a really bad magic trick.
Lily wanted to say hello.
Oh, good. Tell her I say I don't know. I'm knackered. Make it sound good. What have you been up to?
Lily had me help her with some amulets she couldn't identify. Apparently, I'm pretty good at it.
What do you mean she couldn't identify?
They were pretty beat up. She said that type of thing wasn't her forte anyway, so I helped.
Well, that's not true.
Huh?
Well, that's her specialty. She lied to you.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she wanted to distract you. Maybe she was feeling lazy.
Why should I trust you?
I don't exactly have a lot to gain from lying to you at this point.
Bro, every single person so far is lying to me. Lily lied to me about this. Dylan's lying to me about himself. I don't think Abdullah's lied to me yet. Although, not that I know of. And Jamila's lying to me. Everyone's lying to me.
All right, if you want me to believe you, tell me why you were at the site.
I really am a guide.
That can't be it.
It is. Look, maybe I wanted to get my name in the papers, but that's it. Times are really tough. People aren't taking vacations like they used to.
The Jackal amulet is missing. Did you have anything to do with that?
No, I didn't. I wouldn't even want to touch one of those creepy things.
I'd better get going.
Later.
Don't trust you, buddy.
Hi, Nancy.
How real is the black market?
For trafficking antiquities, very real.
Do you think there's a chance that someone here is involved in the black market?
There's no reason to think that.
Yes, there is.
Those men they're dangerous. If they are involved, I don't even want to think about it.
Well, what just happened here? Definitely. So...
Do you have any connections on the black market?
Of course not.
I didn't mean to offend. I just wish we could find out if they're interested in this site. If they are, all of the accidents would make more sense. What do you know about cats in ancient Egypt?
Did you find something with a lot of cats?
Yes, it's some sort of cat tomb. Did we come all the way out here for a cat mummy?
No, Nancy, this is fantastic news. Don't get too excited, but this might be just the thing we're looking for. Cats were sacred to the ancient Egyptians. From Bastet and Sekhmet to the average house cat, they were absolutely revered. If you found Nefertari's cat, she must be here.
I think I found evidence of an old expedition here. It seems like an old diary entry.
Keep that safe. There are records of an expedition leaving England in search of Nefertari's tomb. This was after she wasn't found in QV-66, her supposed tomb that was found in the early 1900s.
But if they were here, then this must not be the place, right?
Not necessarily. No one knows what happened to the expedition.
The whole expedition disappeared? Did that happen often?
More often than you'd expect. Archaeology is deadly work.
I'll let you go.
Catch you later.
Yeah, I thought I'd never solve this. Because I thought I wasn't doing it the right way.
Another coffin, and it's locked. Ancient Egyptians did not mess around.
Yeah, usually they would lock them in one coffin and then they'd put another one on top. Oh fuck me, I have to translate this.
This could be about the Queen's children.
7 treasures of her making, 4 to lead the people, 3 to follow her path, divided by duty, all preceding young, recall them here and reach within.
These must represent Nefertari's children. Maybe if I knew more about them, I could open this.
Great, so I reckon we call Hotchkiss. I'd assume she'd be the best bet to know.
Hello?
Do you know anything about Nefertari's children?
Of course I do.
Can you tell me their names?
Yes, it's best we start with the boys.
Sure.
There's Among her Kepchef, meaning among is with his strong arm.
How do I spell that?
Oh dear, you get a piece of paper and a pen and you write down whatever you like for the next 5 minutes. Paul Ray Hare Wennemeth. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Atum. Oh, these names! The best part about ancient Egyptian names is that there are no ancient Egyptians around to correct your pronunciation. Oh, come back when you're ready for the girls.
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's daughters?
I need you to do some searching for me. I've decided to restart my book project. Can you gather some information for me?
If it means you'll tell me the daughters' names, then sure.
Great! Who is above all the doors in the main antechamber?
I'll go look right now.
Thank you.
I didn't know she'd make me do chores. Osiris.
Yes?
Ah!
Do thefts happen often on sites like this?
On most sites, yes. On my sites, no one steals. 20 years and not a single theft.
Is there a market for stolen
actually-
artifacts?
Yes, a booming market. A musician has his
Someone
picture taken
stole-
standing next to a sarcophagus, and the black market comes pounding on my door, begging me for supply.
What do you do?
I send them away. Of course I send them away. I'm surprised you lack the tact to even ask.
Well, I'm a curious person. I find that tact often gets in the way of truly getting to know someone.
You remind me of my ex-wife. I divorced her for being tactless.
That's not exactly a nice thing to say.
Well, lucky
I'm a complex person.
we are married.
I find that niceties often get in the way of me truly expressing myself.
Could this curse be someone trying to cause a distraction so he could rob the place?
Could be.
Wouldn't it be easy to get caught selling one-of-a-kind artifacts?
You think thieves are smart? They're not. If they were, they steal big. Steal small, you are a crook. Steal big, you are an explorer or a pharaoh.
Bye.
Ahoy, ahoy.
I found out who is above all the doors in the main antechamber. It's...
Oh, Isis. My bad, not Osiris. Lol.
Isis.
Thank you.
I'm ready for the daughters' names now.
Merit Amen, the beloved of Amen.
Got it.
Henatawi, the mistress of two lands.
Okay.
Nebatawi, the lady of two lands. So it seems favoritism isn't a modern invention.
And the children were mentioned in order, from oldest to youngest, right?
Yes.
Perfect, thanks. See ya.
Hotchkiss out.
She wrote it down, right? She wrote it down. Yes, thank you. Who puts a coffin inside a coffin? Okay, but hear me out. How am I going to spell all that?
Hi, Nancy.
It's really important that you go see Abdullah.
Okay, thanks. BRB.
I just like to fuck with people. Can I not check her bag? Whatever. Nancy, you're boring.
Hi.
Oh, for fuck.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I can't send her away anymore. I've done it enough times.
Time to use what I've learned about Nefertari's children and hieroglyphs to figure out the order.
Yeah, I definitely learned a lot about hieroglyphs, apparently. Sarcasm, I learned zilch. Nada. Let's do with his strong arm. Royal at the end of the name. Faraha Venom. Ta-da!
It's empty. Wait, what are those?
What are those?
I need to piece these together.
Oh, Christ.
Got it. Now to figure out what this says.
I knew it. I knew I was gonna have to translate it after.
There's another tomb in here. I need to figure out how to open it.
On the wings of rebirth, from a treasured companion, the path is opened. Around the circle they slide, begin with emerald, then a pause to remember, step ahead to honor in gold and protect from evil in carnelian. Knowledge around in lapis, while amethyst marks her royal. The true tomb is revealed. Okay. Fuck, alright, where?
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Hiya, bye.
Yes?
Why would the coffin be empty?
The ancients were not above playing tricks on us.
Bye.
Bye.
Right.
Hello.
Abdullah's really mad that you keep missing him. You need to go find him now.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And do not touch a thing.
This was not supposed to happen.
I'd better listen.
No, I never agreed to this. No one was supposed to be hurt.
Mysterious?
What is Jamila up to?
Hi.
Bye.
Until later.
You're suspicious. Alright, what am I missing?
I'd better decode the hieroglyphs.
Which ones?
I bet I could translate that.
What?
I'd better decode the hieroglyphs.
What ones? I'm confused. Oh. Fuck, alright, my bad.
A threshold to a hidden area, perhaps?
In the Hall of Two Truths, they shall be judged. Only the one found to be as light as the feather of Mart, unburdened as the other, shall open the threshold. Oh, that.
I need to find the one that weighs less.
Yeah, okay, I get it. Right.
Mescanet. It must be the cat's name.
Oh. Right. Now what? Where's the... Oh. December 8th. These last 10 years since my search began, I followed every lead only to find myself lost again and again. All hope of finding the lost queen vanished, only searing sand at my feet. I owe it to my mother's memory to find her soon. I owe it to my daughter and my husband to return home alive. I'm worried that I will be disappointing them all. December 16th. This morning, just as I was steeling myself for another fruitless day of searching, we spotted something curious jutting out of the sand. A quick glance and we knew that there was nothing natural about the formation. This was a tomb. We set to work immediately, bloody knuckles and aching backs unnoticed and untended in excitement. By mid-morning we had broken through the sealed entrance. The largest guide pushed past Sudi to be the first to enter the tomb. He was a fool to blunder in as he did. There is no doubt of that. Still, he had not deserved to die for that foolishness. I did not hear him call out. I hope for his sake he wasn't alive long enough to try. December 20th. We've huddled in the dark. The wind howls outside. Since we had opened the tomb, the desert has become even less forgiving than usual. Violent sandstorms rise from nowhere, forcing us into the darkness of the tomb. The men have been mumbling to each other of curses. Fair enough. Already we've lost one member of our team and most of our gear. I cannot waste what little lamp oil we have now and ride for long. Oh, okay, yeah. December 23rd. I know the queen is here. This morning the storm died and we were able to clear an opening large enough to let the light in. Dusted beams of the sun shattered the turgid darkness of the tomb, the first time in thousands of years. The color of the tomb, it was just like you said it would be. Brilliant white walls studded with gods, their faces bright as jam. I cannot believe that this has been unknown since the time of Ramses II. At least I hope it has. He was who built this tomb. I hope to be relieved of this burden of the duel end soon. 8 birds amongst a golden flock reveal the hidden way. 8 birds among the hunting scene reveal the hidden order. Held in the paws, roosting in the reeds, soaring on colored wings, perched high on the boat, caught in the jaws, flying above the reed, standing in the boat, in the water. So... That's literally where it just came from. Oh my god.
This must be the bird mural that was mentioned in the journal.
That's right. And then what do you want to do with it, Nancy? Don't understand.
Hi, Nancy.
See ya.
You're all
Until
hopeless.
later.
You talk to you for like first half of a game, and then everyone else just becomes useless. Empty bloody sarcophaguses.
It looks like something is missing.
Wait. Okay. Oh, that's the... Wait. Ah, fuck, I forgot where I was talking about the... Where I was talking? Where somewhere was talking about... The bloody... snakes. Where was it? No, that's not what was in it. It was something about... God damn it, I forgot. Oh, 1 second. No. No. Is this it? The gold? Yeah, the path around the circle of the slide. Begin with emerald. Then a pause to remember. Step ahead to honor in gold. Okay. Remember in emerald? That's emerald, right?
All right, Cobras, let's get you to your proper places.
How do I know which is which? No, emerald is fucking green. What am I doing? Emerald. It was that simple. Are you serious? Fuck. Wait, what? Emerald, green. Then you wait, then there's gold. Or there's space, then there's gold. Carnelian is red. Lapis is blue. And amethyst is purple. I thought amethyst was blue. What do I know? Oh my god, this is the actual tomb.
My dictionary could help translate that.
So then shall not be done any evil things unto by the feet.
Bad job, Tomb. That doesn't even make sense. That's nice and cryptic.
The path lies in destiny. Cow.
Let's see if destiny really is the path.
Wait a minute. Oh. Wow. Well, I don't know. Ah, wait, I don't want to die.
Nancy, hi.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Okay, I guess it don't matter. Not gonna share with anyone.
Yes?
I found a new chamber.
We are close to her. Closer with each second. Well done, Nancy. You are very good at this.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
See you later.
A praise? That's very rare. Well, fuck Lily, I'm not gonna talk to her. Oh, I forgot. What mural is Cat holding what? What cat? I'm confused. Now what? Excuse me. Let's just wing it, see what she says.
Ahoy hoy!
Ahoy hoy.
I figured out what that cat has in its paws in the mural.
Great!
What the fuck is a hoopoe? Sorry, I'm just eating as well.
A hoopoo.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Okay, you're welcome. I don't even know if it's right or not, but cool.
Ahoy hoy!
I need your help with a riddle.
Excuse me.
I thought you'd never ask. Do your worst.
The path lies in destiny.
That is not an easy one. I do recall hearing that Nefertari's cat's name meant destiny. That could be a good place to start.
Oh yeah, cat's name.
Bye.
Can you gather some information for
what?
me?
Sure.
Great! Near the sarcophagus, the goddess next to Horus is wearing what on her head?
I'll go look. I'll call you back when I find out.
Goodbye!
I won't. Okay, where's the cat? That's not where the cat is. No. No. There. Let me take a picture. Okay, let's go. Let's go get our queen.
Hi.
Ah!
I'll let you go.
Bye.
You're scary. Nope, that's where am I going? Oh, sorry. Yeah, in here. So it was within the room. Excuse me, how do I... Wait. Ah, my bad. Okay, so it's this. Then kitty cat. Then birdie bird. Then buggy bug. Then this. Which is a... if I remember correctly, a H? Where's cat? N. Letter N. Another cat. Oh no, it spells out the name. Oh, I'm a fucking moron. And then where's... yeah. Hell yes. Oh my gosh, let's go. Wee, so exciting.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the real deal. Oh my god.
These look just like the symbols from Lily's game. I should talk to her about it.
How insane would that be? Hey, last tile. Uh-oh. Oh god, that scared me. Thought I was being locked in. Wait, where? What's this? No, you're not gonna translate it? That's fine. How peculiar. Mysterious. Very interesting. Alright, Lily, let's talk. Not that I want to.
Hi!
Stop being lazy. She literally did fuck all. She's doing fuck all.
Can you tell me what the symbols on the Senate board mean?
The special squares are the House of Rebirth, the House of Happiness, the House of Three Truths, and the House of Re Atom. That represents the House of Water.
What's the House of Water?
In the desert, water is very important, obviously. But when the desert is creeping in, stripping away all of the grazing lands, the House of Water became a powerful idea. It was the element the ancient Egyptians revered and were terrified of offending.
Abdullah's really mad that you keep missing him. You need to go find him now.
Okay, thanks. BRB.
Yes?
I found a gold coffin. It could be Nefertari.
I must see this.
I must see this. Yes, indeed. Gotta tell everybody.
Hello.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Good chat.
All the birds are here. I must need to
Amazing.
press them in a certain way. I need to figure out what it is.
Okay. I accidentally sent Lily away like I do every fucking time. Because I never actually read the questions. Anyway. I'm assuming it has something to do with this crazy stuff. Held in the pause. Roasting in the oh no. The illustrations of these birds, I don't even know what they are. But what it is oh, I get it now. This is what she was talking about, the cat. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Fuck me. I'm not having fun at all. There's like 3 birds that look exactly the same 3 times over. How the fuck do you expect me to like...
Someone else has been down in these tunnels recently.
So I'm not the
This
first?
looks important. This is a match to Lily's sunglasses. What was she doing sneaking around in the tunnels?
Wait, so... How is she able to... How does she know what she's doing? Because clearly she doesn't. Act a fool, act a fool. Alright, December 30th. We lost 2 men last night. I cannot be sure, but I suspect cobras. The tomb is thick with hidden dangers, and it's getting worse. 3 men so far lost in the expedition. The rest are afraid they'll be next to die. By now we should have found the queen. We should have found her mummy. We've found only confusion and death. I am in a world with backwards rules I could never understand, in a tomb built to drag me down into the underworld by any means. I do not feel brave here as I did when our journey began. I feel like a little lost girl, toying with something she does not understand. January 6th. It was foolish to stay. It is reckless to be here alone, but I can't return home having been this close. How many lifetimes have been cut short searching for the queen? It is worse. Wait, so... Okay. It is worse than that. If I cannot find her, if I die out here, I know my daughter will find the letter I wrote for her. I know she will throw her life away on this foolish quest too. Nefertari is lost forever and I no longer care. I will gather my supplies, I will find my way home, and I will destroy that letter before my daughter reads it. January 9. I'm being punished for my lack of faith. That must be why this is happening. Something caught my eye as I was gathering the last bits of my gear. The mark. It's throughout the tomb. These lines I had assumed were from the Book of the Dead are much more than that. I am at the point where that matters little now. Sodi returned fevered and delirious, telling me that the whole expedition team fell ill on their trip home. One by one they died, shivering under the desert sun. Sodi was the last alive. I have no idea how he found his way back. I wish he hadn't. I've given him most of my water. I know he won't last the night, but I can't watch him suffer. Now I don't have enough water for the trip home. January 10. Set out to find water, found none. A day after I laid Sudi to rest, another storm swept down on the tomb. The entrance again sealed by the restless sand. I began to feel a chill settle over my bones. How long until I find myself next to Sudi? A few hours, a day, it doesn't matter. No matter the answer, it will be too short and too long all at once. Oh, why is it so freaking depressing? Okay. Wait, so one's here where the queen is? Yeah. Wait, how do I...
There must be a special order to pressing these. I need to figure out what it is.
I guess I talked to Lily about it? Oh, that's right, I sent her fucking away. I need to talk to her about being in these tombs though, because like no one else has been. Just saying. So she's been busy.
Can't open it. It's locked.
Okay, I need a key. No? Okay. Wait, no. This way. Da-da-da-da-da. Well, where's Abdullah gone? He's like gone.
Hi, Nancy.
I found a gold coffin. We might really be on our way to finding Nefertari.
I can't believe it's really her. The Lost Queen, and we found her. Do you have any idea what this means?
She'll need a new nickname?
Very funny, but I do suppose you're right. What do you think about the Returned Queen? I should write that down. Nancy, you and me, we're going to be in the history books.
I look forward to being mentioned in many 6th grade essays.
No, I hope
True.
I'm not written down
But
next
Nancy, you need to
you.
realize that this is important. How many people actually get to be part of something important?
I found a rhinestone in a hidden tunnel.
So? That could mean anything.
You're the only one here with rhinestones. That means you were there.
It doesn't mean anything. Leave it alone.
I'd better get going.
See ya!
You're full of it. So full of it.
Hi, Nancy.
See ya.
Catch you later.
What? I don't even get to call him up, catch him up on shit. Bloody hell. What do you want from me then? What do I do? Obviously there's a reason why Abdullah's gone for that long. So is it something that I need in his area all of a sudden?
My dictionary could help translate
'Cause
that.
I already translated that. Oh, what's this? Would be handy if I could actually, like, I don't know, observe. I've been so unobservant this game, it's not even funny. Oh, crap. Give me a sec.
Hello.
Abdullah's really mad that you keep missing him. You need to go find him now.
Okay, thanks. BRB.
How does she always just, like, fall for that trick? Every time. Wouldn't she just, like, one day go up to him and he'd be like, no, I didn't call you. And she will go, maybe Nancy's pulling my leg.
I knew something didn't seem right.
I'm surprised he decided to remain in the initial pick. Suspicious evidence against her for falsifying her research. Student accused her was Lily remained in the program by very new margin. Ah. Well, alright. Righto.
Who would lie about this?
Encouraged team members. She's claiming to be a member of the group. She's lying. Oh yeah, why am I not surprised? I already knew she was lying. But also Lily? No, Abdullah's still gone. Lily'd be gone too, so let's go
Hello.
talk to you.
You don't really believe in any of this alien stuff, do you?
Of course I do. What's gotten into you, Nancy?
I've seen Sonny's letter. He says you've never taken one of his classes. How do you explain that?
Fine. You've made your point. What do you want from me?
The truth, for a change.
I guess the truth is mine to tell, and yours to find out.
So who are you here for? Abdullah or Nefertari?
Who says I'm here for either?
Common sense.
You're an interesting one, Nancy.
You didn't answer my question.
If you ever want to hear my answer, we'll need to reach an agreement.
What kind of agreement?
You don't speak a word of this to anyone here.
I can't promise that.
Then you will have to wait.
So you don't actually believe in aliens?
Right. Except,
Except what?
Sonny, He really is special.
What do you mean? How so?
I can't be the one to tell you. If you ever need to know, he'll find you.
I'd better get going.
Until later. Back so soon?
I think I found a new area of the tomb near the main entrance.
You did?
Okay, well, if you're not gonna tell me, I'll snoop. And there's nothing to snoop for. Oh! Oh, there
What
is!
this? What is Jamila actually up to?
He's right about the location I tipped him off. Rumors of discovery. Search for evidence outside. Help me. He is a cheater and a thief. But he does. Okay, she's investigating Abdullah. Interesting. Well, I looked at your bag anyway. So, bitch. Lala. Hey, Lala. Ah, everybody gone? Everybody left me. I don't know what to do.
Nancy, hello.
Oh, yes.
Have you heard of the Daughters of Nefertari?
Yes, but I'm surprised that you have.
What do you mean?
It's lore, and not popular lore at that. Where'd you hear about it?
It was mentioned in an old journal I found.
This is amazing. We're on the right track. We must be. I'm going to get there as soon as I can.
You still didn't answer my question.
Oh, right. Sorry. Supposedly, they're searching for Nefertari, too. That's all I know. I wasn't even sure if they were real.
Lily's been accused of falsifying her work. Why would Abdullah choose her to come along with him?
I have no clue.
Do you think it's possible that Abdullah just wanted to give her a second chance?
Maybe. He could see something in her that I don't.
You don't think that's true?
Nancy, I don't want you to carry my bias. Keep a keen eye on her, and everyone and everything at the site, for that matter.
Bye-bye.
Catch you later.
You got it, boss man. And everybody's still gone. What the fuck do you...
Hey, Nancy.
I think I may have found Nefertari.
Who's that?
Nefertari, the reason you came here? Is your brain okay?
Kidding. It's been better. Well, that's fantastic. I knew you could do it. You want my advice? You get it documented and get out. I've got a bad feeling about things now.
See ya.
I'll be seeing ya.
What do I do with this?
Nancy, hi.
I had to walk through hell and back to find you. Okay, that just sounded really... No, don't worry. I take back what I just said. Oh my god.
Who are the Daughters of Nefertari?
What are you talking about?
You're one of them, aren't you?
There's no such thing.
That symbol on your back. It's how the group identified itself.
Watch yourself, Nancy.
Why don't you just tell me? I'm gonna figure it out anyway.
Shh. You are lucky you are dealing with me and not my mother.
Okay, why?
Because only the Daughters of Nefertari can know our mission and live.
Your mother was a member?
Every firstborn daughter leading back to the 19th dynasty has been a servant of Ramses II.
First you say you're here for the Anunnaki. Now you want me to believe this?
I could not care less what you believe. I only care that you stay out of my way.
Why? What are you going to do?
When we find her, I'm going to see that she's returned to Ramses' side, to her rightful throne. You have two choices now. You'll be one of us, or you will force my hand to do something I don't want to do.
What are you implying?
All I want, Nancy, is to return her to where she belongs.
What is this strange symbol on your bag?
What are you talking about?
It's all over. I've seen it on the walls.
It's nothing.
You're here because of Abdullah, aren't you?
In part. I don't like him.
Why?
Because he's on the take, and he stages.
Stages?
He dumps things he has into a site to make it more exciting.
That's a big accusation.
I have more proof than I need.
You really seem to hate Abdullah. Why?
Egypt is not for sale. Not anymore. The land has been plagued by men like him, with it tearing out the soul of this country out of greed, and they do not care what they lose along the way.
I need to know right now why you're here. I have the authority to have you removed unless you tell me immediately.
You do not.
You want to try me?
Fine, Nancy. I'm here to see that Nefertari is returned to where she belongs.
Why?
Because it is my destiny to do this. Or to die trying. There is very old magic at work here. And I do not care what you believe. It is true. Ramses II, he knew the temples would be plundered by men like Abdullah. He knew the land would suffer tyrants, that she would be at risk. He had to know that his greatest love would survive all of this. He had her hidden and called upon our bloodline. Every daughter in my family must seek Nefertari, and only when the time is right will we be able to find her.
Then what?
Then she's returned to her rightful place, and we are relieved of our duty. When I was young, my mother died. I was told she'd been in an automobile accident.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
When I came of age, a letter came. My mother wrote it before I was born. She knew the search for Nefertari would probably kill her, that she was bound by fate, as am I. One day, I will have a daughter, and she will never receive such a letter. The search ends with me, not Abdullah.
Do you really believe all of that?
Yes.
But why the fake aliens?
Abdullah told the press he thinks alien followers are stupid. Stupid people are no threat to him.
So you hid in plain sight?
Smart.
Exactly. Here, take this.
This is from Lily, isn't it?
Yes. Back so soon?
I'd better get going.
Until later.
Okay, I guess she's not that bad. She's not crazy. She is not stupid. She's actually quite smart by doing this. But I have a problem with the story that they decided to go with for her. It's a bit bizarre. But okay. What do you want me to do about it?
These numbers should help. Let's see if I can open it now.
How many pairs of glasses do you want, hun? What the fuck? She? Don't tell me she's the one. Fucking bitch. I knew I hated her. I hated her. Look at that.
Why would Lily have this?
How convenient. Naja Haja, yeah. Dear Bianca, made it. I'm finally officially sick. Okay.
What is Lily up to?
Oh, that's the notes from Professor. Yeah, what is she up to?
It's the same as the rhinestone I found. What was she doing out in that part of the tunnels?
Why is it so loud? Oh my god. All of a sudden.
I'd better take shelter in the tomb.
Oh
this
my
storm
god.
is intense.
Oh, that's what it is. It's the storm. Oh shit. Okay. Run, run, run. Well, Abdullah's gone. Shall we go check on our queen? Make sure she's not gone.
If I combine what Lily said with John's notes, I should be able to figure this out.
I don't remember what she said. Rebirth precedes happiness. To read truth follows the light. Water flows at the end. Happiness before. Read Torum.
Check.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I should have been checking these.
Check.
Check.
Haven't done that.
Well, we know who that is. Come on. What'd she say? House of Rebirth. House of Happiness. So, Ankh, then Falcon. Three truths is the three dots. And the water. I have horses. Of Horus is the re-anthem. Rebirth precedes happiness, so Ankh is before Falcon. Three truths follow the light of. So Eye of Horus, and then the three dots. Water flows at the end, so the water is at the end. Happiness before. So it goes Ankh, Falcon, Eye of Horus, three dots. Ankh, Falcon, Eye of Horus, three dots, water.
Nefertari. It's gotta be.
And just what do you think you are doing?
Yay, we found her! We found her! There she is! That's so crazy, that's so awesome! And of course Lily is the culprit. Fuck Lily. Fucking hated her. Stupid bitch.
Lily?
What do you think
Lily?
you're doing?
Is that you? What are you doing? Were you following me? This whole thing with the curse, it was you.
No, it wasn't.
Dylan is in the hospital because of you.
It wasn't supposed to happen. I just wanted him to leave.
Why?
I can't say. I'm not going to say.
What do you mean you can't say? Is someone helping you?
Even if I wanted to tell you, there's nothing you could do.
Lily, look out!
Oh, shiz.
Are you okay in there?
I'm fine.
Alright, well, let's get out. Hey, Queenie. Found you finally. Christ. Where is she?
Nancy!
Oh, God.
What's the matter? What happened?
It's Lily. She's been caught in a cave-in. We need to get her help.
This is no accident. Abdullah did this, didn't he?
I don't know. I need to go get her help. But I don't want to leave her here with him.
Let me help her. If Abdullah comes back, I'm ready for him. Take this signal box,
What are you gonna do,
go
box
above,
him?
and call for help. I'll take care of Lily.
Wait, why do you think it's Abdullah?
A key? Is there a second exit?
Yes.
It's where the gate is, right? Have the key to the Order's hidden exit. 6 feet of soaring wings.
I can't just leave Lily.
And you can't help her by staying. Go, call for help. If you see Abdullah, run.
Okay. I guess it is him. It just seems so unlikely. But okay. Oh,
Stuck. There'd better be another way out.
my bad. So go this way. Nope, this way. Yo.
Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door! I need to find the correct head.
Yes, finally. What?
Nancy, why do you look so frightened?
The curse! It was you!
Good. For once, I do not have to explain myself
So,
to you.
oh my god. So
Unless,
annoying.
of course, you can't figure out what happens now.
You won't get away with this!
No, I will get away. You will not. You should consider yourself lucky. You will have a beautiful tomb for all eternity.
You'll have to catch me first. The stones come up from the floor when the colors match. More platforms. If I can create a path to the other side fast enough, I'll be able to escape.
Leaving so soon?
How did he get there?
That's that. Now come on, Nancy. I'm dying to see Nefertari.
What the fuck just happened? So he went to hit us, knock us out, and then out of nowhere, what's John comes out of nowhere in the sandstorm and goes, what? And also, what was in his hand? Why did he hit him? What was that? It looked like a little like a little wooden something. Like, what? I'm so confused what just happened. That's so bizarre.
Dear Hannah, the police eventually arrived and arrested Abdullah. John suspects when his case goes to trial, we'll be learning a lot more about Abdullah's crimes against archaeology. If you ask me, ancient and modern Egypt will be much better without him. Lily was rescued from the tomb unharmed. She was initially taken into custody, but was released once Abdullah claimed full responsibility for everything that went wrong at the dig. I guess he really did believe she deserved a second chance. From what I hear, Lily is currently studying paleontology. I imagine she'll be happier in a career that doesn't involve daily contact with mummies. Dylan has nearly recovered and will soon be resuming his tours of ancient Egypt. Hopefully he's had enough of the black market. Maybe I'll check in on one of his tours to see how he's doing. Jamila was wary when John returned to the site, but the two of them soon hit it off. John has promised to have Nefertari return to her rightful place beside Ramses II, and Jamila has been brought on to assist with the entire process. Jamila dropped her alien act and soon proved herself to be a skilled Egyptologist. I wouldn't be surprised if she and John end up working together for some time to come. Professor Hotchkiss has decided to revise her book to include our discovery of Nefertari's true tomb. I'm looking forward to reading it, just as much as I'm looking forward to her taking me off speed dial. As for me, I'm happy to have had an adventure and delighted to be headed home. There's nothing like the end of a mystery when all of the pieces fit together and everything is... And I just remembered I forgot to let the cobra go. Well, I'd better go take care of that. Guess I'll be getting home a little later than anticipated. Here's hoping that releasing an angry cobra isn't as much of a bad idea as it sounds. Love, Nancy.
What were the sculptures of either side of the entrance into the tomb? Cats. Fuck, alright. Packing away water like a cat. Yes, I was keeping hydrated. Leaving no inscription coded. I mean, the game wanted me to decode everything. Being well and truly cursed. What? What does that mean? What? No, I'm not finding Easter eggs. Acknowledging a crested flyer. What? Erudite ancient world detective. I don't get how I would get that. Hieroglyphs are cool. Spending time with insects. What? Why? For trying to get a little light back. I don't get it. What are these? Helping out an old friend. Oh, that's Hotchkiss. Antique style. I don't understand. I thought that I'd get an achievement by the amount of times I sent people away on Wild Goose Chase. Hey Lily, Abdullah wants you. Well, I didn't expect Abdullah to be the bad guy. Lily definitely, yes. This was an interesting game. Lots of puzzles, very puzzle heavy. I didn't like most of the characters. They were awful. Story is not too bad. I love Egypt and all of that stuff, but the alien aspect was a bit crazy, and I don't know. And first half of the game, Jamila doesn't really do anything, and then the last half of the game, she just out of nowhere appears, becomes this like this character. She gives us the device to go call for help, and we don't actually use it. Like, it's just weird. Lily was very annoying. I hated her. The game with her that you play, it was unnecessary. You didn't have to play that. Abdullah was annoying, obnoxious, and Dylan is only there for a little bit and then he just disappears for the other last half of the game. I liked that they included Hotchkiss in this. I really like that character. John, yeah, John's John. Yeah, I don't know. It was very puzzle heavy. I had an issue with if Nancy was, you know, was like, I need to translate that, but then I had to translate every single time and remember what the letters were, I had to translate like 10 things. And you'd think that Nancy would like write that stuff down. I didn't think she'd just write down the translations like in English. I thought she'd write down what the letters were and then she would just translate them herself automatically. But no, they wanted to make like these mini puzzles. Like I just solved a puzzle and then they want me to translate it as well, or they want me to translate and then solve a puzzle. It's like, oh my god, it's like 20 puzzles in just like one area section. That's another thing, the setting. Everything just looked very the same. I understand it's a tomb, but like every corridor, everything just like was just the same. And I kept getting lost. Where's the queen? Where's this? Where's that? Then some of the puzzles were very annoying and took me forever to figure out, and they were so tedious. Like I just didn't have any. I felt like this game was just a chore. I didn't have any fun as such. I liked the fact that it's ancient Egypt and, you know, all of that crap, and, you know, the lore behind the gods and the hieroglyphs and all that stuff, and the pharaohs. But I didn't like what they did with the game. Oh god, it was just so tedious. I honestly I was pumping coffees. I was just on autopilot trying to just complete this game. I don't know what to rate it, because yeah, I don't know. After Alibi and Ashes, I honestly would rather play that game. But it wasn't bad. Alibi and Ashes wasn't actually bad. It was really good. Bro, I think I'd rather play Trail of the Twister. Actually, no. No, I'd rather, no. I don't know. that's a bit, no, yeah, that's a bit too much, I think. I don't know. It's just, it was so puzzle heavy. It needs the good balance, and it needs to be edited, I think, and I didn't edit enough. So I can't wait to the next game. Let's just say that, and I hope it's way better than this one. I think I'll give this a... I don't want to be too generous, but I think I'll give it a 3 out of 10. Wasn't entirely hopeless. I kind of liked, but kind of disliked the new format, the new action bar. I don't like that I have to glide the thing back and forth. Everything kind of looks the same. The original one, the first one where you glide stuff, yes, it was, but the pictures kind of made sense. I could understand what was in my inventory. So when I glide through it, it was whatever, it was fine. The other one where it's like the Blackmore one, the Old Clock one, the Train to Blooming Canyon one, where I had to go into like inventory, and that wasn't too bad, but going constantly into inventory was annoying. The previous one, that I liked. But where was I'm trying to remember it now. I don't remember. The Wolf of Icicle Creek, you know, the Alibi and Ashes, all of that one. I actually liked it. I liked it more than any of these so far. Maybe I'll like this eventually. But the one where it's like there is a bag and you go into the inventory, but it's not more tedious inventory. Like in the... I don't know why I'm talking about it. Basically, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I like or what I don't like. Anyway, I've gone talking about this for way too long. I'm just going to end it here. Yeah, 3 out of 10.
Half scientist, half magician, Nikola Tesla's groundbreaking work electrified the modern world. More than 50 years after his death, many researchers would kill to solve the mysteries he left behind. Now it seems someone has. Days before a highly anticipated announcement, one of the world's top scientists was found dead. With the case now cold, it's up to me to bring the murderer to justice without becoming the next victim of the deadly device.